Like a video game, I don't mind. I'm driving through flames and I'm riding through the desert with the sword on my back. I'm in A, what the fuck, wanna go fast. If only we all could be riding through the desert with a sword on our back. Good morning. I'm still not like completely happy with our camera angle, but like if the fucked up camera angle Pabsteel means like we get some bomb ass cooking today, we'll go with it. Cause like you guys are over here instead of there because like it was just ass shots from over there, and I don't remember it just being like a booty, an ember heirloom skin cooking stream. So like so you guys are here so you could see all the mincing and the chipping and the chopping. We're just doing. We're going. I got my stool. Riding through the desert with the sword on my back. I wanna go fast. You know what? I don't think I'd choose a monster truck if I wanted to go fast, Chad. I think I'd choose a Ferrari. Let's just be real. Brand new, got a brand new grin, got plenty of ants under my skin. I don't know if I'd want a colony of ants under my skin. What do we have here? Yeah, so my phone has been blowing up all day. I bought it used in the 90s. So I sent a text message to my cousin because the side monitor that I use for the kitchen, fuck it, I think I can show you guys this. How bad is it gonna mess things up? I'm just making sure I can pull the monitor out to show it to you. It's worth it. It's worth it. If I mess the system up, it's worth it. Here we go. Oh, hold on, I gotta go up with it. This is my monitor. It is a Dell from the 90s, maybe from 1990. Look at those attachments. We are rocking a 720p for our secondary monitor. I wouldn't have it any other way. Oh gosh. Monster trucks don't want to go fast on any terrain. True. I didn't read it. I read the subtitles, so I guess Urchin Rage, it kind of half counts. Urchin Rage, well, come on in. I need to change the size of this browser, because when you move things to 720p, it gets really large. Urchin Rage, good morning. Tea time, Athlon. Good morning and hello. Pabsteel, welcome on in, my friend. We've got the great Bardini back again. Hello to you. Hello. Yeah, but monster trucks go fast on any... No, sidetrack. I watched a YouTube video on monster trucks and why monster trucks don't crush... I mean, I want to know why they didn't crush school buses anymore, because if you went to like the 2002 Ford-sponsored Monster Jam in Detroit, there were no school buses, and I wanted to know why there weren't school buses there. What happened to all the school buses? Apparently it's pricey, and it's bad on the tires. Oh. Yeah, I bought it used in, in 2009 or 2010. You got it used then? So that means somebody else had it. Okay. Yeah, people are telling me what time they're showing up tomorrow to the boat. So I'm just trying to make sure I've got everything good to go, but also have my Google Drive open because that's where half my recipes are. I've got the Grimoire back here and most of the recipes in front of me. So what are we doing today and why are we in my kitchen? Well, first off, because I know some of you are going to ask, this is how you can tell I have cats. I've got 4 broken blinds right here in the bottom corner. All right, don't give me shit about it. We've discussed this now. We can move on. But you can also tell too by the time in the upper corner here that we do have a time of 10:08 a.m. This is what 10:08 a.m. looks like, and as the day progresses, the sun will leave us and it'll get darker. But we got this, my friends. How are you doing today? Great. Bardini, how are you doing? I've got Thursday. Oh, Thursday. Tomorrow is DevStream 181. Oh, great. Catty bitch moment. Joe Bly, you ready for it? Here, I'm going to take my Crocs off because, exactly. I gotta talk to you guys. I'm sure you saw that Warframe made a post of Owie, and me being the, All right, I'm gonna switch the music before I get into my story. We're just gonna put. I mean, as much as I want to put Megan Thee Stallion radio on, I know you guys, and we are gonna be more of like a small, slow jams, like Sleep Token or Era. Would Era give us Vola? Browning might be a little too much. We'll go Sleep Token. Sleep Token's got some calm ones in there. All right, so let's talk. Left for Rage is here too. You guys are ready for Dis being an eye roll and a face palm all in one? All right, I gotta turn down my music in here so that I can share my thoughts. So with the Tokyo Games Con coming out this weekend, they hired an Owie cosplay. Completely fine with that. However, upon snooping onto her Owie cosplay build, I noticed some similarities to my own build. And then, because I further snooped, she made a post. Go for it, girl. You do you. That is, I am the official Owie cosplayer of Warframe. And I went, Warframe, did you hate my Owie cosplay that much? But social media is all about the algorithm in the game. So your girl is piggybacking on top of the official Owie cosplayer that is at Warframe's Tokyo Game Show. I'm sure it's not. I'm sure they weren't like this, we hate your cosplay. But we were looking at it and I was like, ooh, some of the nuances and design features that I did because I couldn't exactly see what they are and I wanted them to kind of go with the game but be unique to my own were done also on their cosplay. And I was like, ooh. And I guess that's what I get though for posting my whole entire tutorial on how I've made things on my social media, but throw a girl a bone with a credit. So, please, my friends, head on over to my socials and drop a like on the most recent Owie Warframe 1999 post. I appreciate it. I really would. Megan Thee Stallion, we all pass out, right? Right? Good morning, Dr. B. Well, thank you so much for 100 stream streak. Hell yeah. So that's what happened when I went to bed. Are we cooking? We are cooking today. We're cooking and being catty all at the same time. The two C's of Thursday. Debonair Corvus, good morning. Snapdax, good morning. Keytorque, good morning. Just getting my caffeine and hanging out. Yeah, and I'm just, the inner workings and social algorithm of a cosplayer. So, yeah. I don't know. It just got me thinking about some things. Again, in my hasteful scroll through social media, I think my brain whiplashed into like the whoa, do they hate me? But at the same time, then I was like, okay, well, there's nothing we can do about this. So let's just post our content and hope that, with the shilling of their content, our content, gets through the algorithm a little bit as well. All right, Justin, let's start that Stream Raiders battle. I see you. It's none of my business, but I will require all the details. Sorry. I love some ghosts. Yeah, so what I was saying is that there is a TennoCon, the Tokyo Games Show is going on this weekend. And there is an official Aoi cosplayer, exactly, Stitch, that is in attendance. And I don't know if it was just her reel that said, I'm the official Aoi cosplayer, that like was the fingernail under, was the colony of ants underneath my skin, as Ashniko said, but I was just like, oh, because immediately, you know, my female art brain goes, oh, did they not like my version of cosplay? You know, and then like as I snooped onto her stuff, I was like, well, hold on, there's a lot of similarities between your cosplay and my cosplay. Like besides it obviously being the same character, but like design nuances that I did because of this, that, and the other. That it was just so. I'm asking. I posted. We're gonna be posting last night, today, and tomorrow to continue the Tokyo Game Show hype. I'm gonna continue to share Aoi cosplay photo shoot images from TennoCon. And if you wonderful humans or monsters, creatures of the dark, could just drop a like and or share them, I would really appreciate it. I would really appreciate it. But again, like I said, that's probably what I get for posting my tutorials and how I build things on my socials. But in the past, like the wonderful friend that we made in Going Ape Cosplay, who streams as well, she credited me when she's like, oh my goodness, the way that you did your Totoro harness for those wings was genius. You know, like it's lightweight, I'm gonna do that. And I was like, yeah, go for it. She clapped back, you know, like, and it just kind of helps the small peon that I am get more eyes on me. So that's all. But it was interesting. Interesting. So if you, yeah. Interestanto. Let's do some Stream Raiders. Oh, completely. She looks exactly like it, but my mind did the whole female artist jump to, oh my gosh, they hate me. My brain like up, I was just like, oh, they hate me. Did they not like the way that I mean, I could have done the armies. I don't know. It was, again, it was late at night. I was tired, but I figured I would share it. Because then by sharing it with you guys, it gets off my chest. It doesn't eat away at me. And I get your guys' insight into it because we all think differently. So like Cnemuis is like, no, blah, 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 this, that, and the other. I was like, completely got it, yeah. Well, hers is over there on that continent, and yours is over here. Yeah, so Ralph from Lightning Cosplay is also going to be at Tokyo Games Con as well. How exciting. Supposed to be, yeah, that is true. You are correct. You are correct, Athla. You are correct. I needed those wise words of you're legendary. I appreciate it, great Bardini. But again, I was just letting out my system, and it won't eat away at me. But yeah, if you're wondering, like, hey, Dis, are you posting your Aoi images because there's more Aoi images from another? Yes, I am. Give me some love. Tap that like button. But I don't know about that one, Cnemuis, so I don't want to speak on that one. But hello, beautiful people. Hello, Lion Roaring. Speaking of things that we have to bring up, Monday, my code for G Fuel will come to an end. If you need to pick up G Fuel, if you need their protein mix, if you need their energy or hydration formula, please know that Monday is the last day that Disfusional code for G Fuel will work. I don't think it's mutually, because I don't think they wanted it. I have politely and professionally concluded my partnership with G Fuel as of September 30th. So please get this, do it to it. We were reached out by a brand that made us an offer mommy couldn't refuse. So yeah. I got something special coming to you on Tuesday, October 1st. But in the meantime, So if anybody does need any G Fuel, use code Disfusional. We've got a referral link as well. You can save $10 off your first purchase until the end of the day, September 30th. All right, I'm gonna put these out to the side. I wanted to pull them to make sure that I brought those up to you. Shake it, don't break it. Maybe throw a line onto your tutorials because credits do feel good. I probably should, but I think like at the top. That is a good idea. Great Bardini, I like that. Make sure you credit. Drop a tag. You know, you tag all those other products you guys use. All right, so today, Joanne Fabrics is letting me know, thank you for being a friend. Take an extra 25% off your total purchase. I don't go to Joanne Fabrics enough these days to really want online coupon stitches. How are you doing today? Are you ready to make some salsa? Yeah, lick those paws. It's salsa time. So we're going to be making a ground up salsa, I guess is the best way, because like I'm going to throw it in the fancy blender that Cnemuis got for me. I've been asking for a blender for years. I was like, you know what, for Christmas, I'd love a blender. For our anniversary, I'd love a blender. For my birthday, I'll take a blender. But it was like, oh, what blender do you get? We got the blender stitch. Okay, we need to make avocado tomatilla salsa. We need to make my mother-in-law's salsa just because like it takes a lot of mincing and you gotta stand on your feet for a long time and like she don't need that. So I'm gonna do it and it tastes best too the next day. So if I make it today, it's gonna taste even better tomorrow. We need to also, I got 5 chicken breasts in the refrigerator. I need to cook them all. I think I'm gonna cheat and cook them all in the hot pot because I'm just gonna shred or not the hot pot, the Instapot, because I just gotta shred it, Snapdax, right? Work smarter, not harder. I don't wanna be here for 8 hours. A wholesome 5 or 6 I can do, but like 8, we're pushing it. Now I'm getting hungry. I did, for those of you wondering, this is Cnemuis's birthday party. Do you have the essentials? I got the liquids. Now I need to make the food part. So I got the liquids. I want to let you know too, it's 10 grown-ass adults that are going to be at this party. So like, for those of you wondering what the heck is going on, we did go with my friend. I love me some Jose Cuervo. Jose and he's a buddy. He's a good buddy. I also have 3 bags of chips off to the side that you guys won't see because these are going to be the chips that I use for the nachos. I'm gonna prep everything and all the toppings for the nachos, but I will drop the like platter of nachos into the oven while we're on the boat. So yes, it is a big ass fucking boat that there's an oven on it. Cnemuis, you know what the type of boat is. I'm just sleep and sunbathe on it and do some reading and do some sewing. Good. Going to be very, very, very hungry. No, I'm going to bring B12s too. I'm B12s and don't worry, I got a whole entire, I got you, Cnemuis, don't worry about it. Watch this, watch this, watch this. We're bringing water too. I know we have water, but like, you know, it's always nice to have water when you need it. Yes, Cnemuis turns 40 on Saturday. On Saturday. It is Saturday, right? Yeah, it is Saturday. I'm so hyped for Friday that I keep forgetting that it's Saturday and not Friday. We're just having like the food festivities on Friday. So okay, I've got to do all the stuff for nachos. So we're going to end up cutting up. I've got limes and avocados. The avocados were on sale at Kroger. To all of my fellow Michiganders or anybody in the Midwest, check your Kroger if you need avocados. They're only 99 cents. I picked up 6 really lovely avocados. They were cold too, and I made sure that they were going to be ripe enough for us to use. You can't go wrong for 99-cent avocados. So I do have limes as well. Fresh limes is always nice. I think one of them does involve lime in the recipe, but also lime for the margaritas. It's a 1972 Hatter's 58-foot motor yacht. Yeah, that's where we're going. That's where I'll be. That's where I'm cooking my nachos. I got Spanish rice. I was going to make Aflav, you know what? We're gonna pick and choose our battles. We gonna make the salsa, but I think we're just gonna bag the Spanish rice. And again, this is something that if I do it in the bag version, I can just cook it on, like I can bring and just cook it on there real easy. Set it and forget it. Yeah, literally. Bring to a boil, simmer for 7 covered, let's stand for 2, we eat. So that's what I've got these for, is to cook on site as well. So we'll put the Spanish rice off to the side. I do need to cook brownies, and if we have time, Mexican wedding cookies. I'm gonna be making my own taco seasoning so that when we cook the 5 chicken breasts and we saute them or, you know, marinate them in the seasoning, they're good to go too. That way I can just assemble the nachos on site. We're gonna mince up all of the green onions, jalapenos. I did pick up, so I've got, everything was wet when I went to the grocery store. So I've got green onions. Here's our tomatillos. I've got fresh cilantro. Cilantro was very wet. That's why we started the paper towels. And then I've got some serranos and then some habaneros as well. I did not know if we had picked some jalapenos from a friend's garden, and I didn't know if these would be still good. So like some of them kind of a little wrinkly, like a little witch's fingernail. We won't use those ones, but the ones that are not wrinkly, free game. I gotta make sure though that the serranos and the jalapenos kind of look, I guess the serranos are darker. Okay, that's how we'll remember that one. I'll put the serranos and all that off to the side. So I'm just laying out my produce, checking it all out. We don't need these bags anymore. I've got butter on the stove because I know that for the cookies, if we get to it, I do need room temperature butter. I got a bunch of tomatoes. The mother-in-law's salsa recipe needs corn and beans, and I got pecans for the cookies. Cnemuis' favorite is brownies, so we're gonna do some brownie cake. And then the seasoning packet goes with the mother-in-law. I got some lettuce here. So we're just chopping a bunch of stuff, and then I'm gonna try to find Tupperware to put it all in. She says that she looks up top. I think I got this. Hold on, I gotta do some climbing. Just give me a second. Stuntin'. We have a whole plethora, I might have to rinse them out, of takeout containers on top of our cabinets. This is perfect, takeout container mode. I am going to wash them though, because they, I'm not gonna use them for the liquid because that's gonna wanna be in a sealed container. My mouth is leaking. Well, get some paper towels. Get some paper towels. All hail King Julian. Nachos assemble! We all have rings. Somebody's gonna be cilantro, cherry tomatoes, sour cream. With our powers combined. Nacho power. Those regular jalapenos are perfect for jarring though. I don't do jarring. I jar my oimunchin. Yeah, that's about all I got. That's about all I got. Jarring the oimunchin. I understand that reference. Nods. Nodders. I mean, the kid that did have Earth did have a pet monkey, so like, why do we bust his job so much? He obviously had the better life than everybody else. Homie had a pet monkey. Nobody questioned it. All right. I should start. I feel it would be smart to start cooking the chicken, because then I can mince things while the chicken is cooking. But I'm not sure. Instapot, do you have in here the Instapot cookbook, 500 quick and easy recipes? Do you have in here how to cook a chicken breast? Like, I know it sounds silly. What page? All right, main side dish, chicken, seafoods, turkey, quinoa, chicken, the whole chicken, simple chicken, Thai chicken, the whole chicken, chicken boobies. I want chicken breasts, chicken drumsticks and barbecue sauce, chicken curry. Where's the chicken? Creamy chicken and chicken. Lime chicken, ginger chicken, Cajun chicken, social, the whole chicken. I bet you there's somebody online has posted up how to, because they're not frozen, which is something we need to. Back later, lurking. Oh, you want to come back when there's food already on the table. I got you. Fire Shade, thank you so much for that lurk. We do have Stream Raiders battle going on as well, my friends, so make sure you drop those units off on the battlefield. Assist me with victory. Or are we sitting with our Stream Raiders? We got 15 minutes left. All right, so let's go to Google and say, oh, what you got here? Oh, you already did it. How long to cook chicken breast in Instapot? 2 pounds, 3 pounds, 4 pounds, 5 pounds. Oh, nice. I wish I had the link, though, to the rest of the settings for the Instapot. Hold on. Instapot. I like what you sent me, Cnemuis, except for I needed the time setters to, like, the buttons. There's more buttons! Instapot chicken. All right, and before I even, let's move some things. Yeah, we're not going to be using inside the oven until it comes down to cooking the brownies. So I can pile everything onto here. Because I even think that once I shred the chicken, I could just put it back into the crock pot, right? Or the Instapot to put all the marinade and the seasons in it. That's what I'm thinking. Just trying to make room for the Instapot, and your girl's just got too much produce all around. All right, this is my grimoire of cooking. It's got a bunch of good recipes in it. One that we're definitely gonna need, because the secret mother-in-law's recipe is written down. Instapot. Oh, whoopsies. This was a wedding gift from the mother-in-law. She goes, how often do you use it? I go, at least once a week. She goes, really? And I'm like, yeah, I'm not even lying. At least once a week we use this thing, don't we, Stitches? I like it. I like it a lot. All right, I'm gonna wait to plug you in until I figure out what I'm doing with you. Because, like, do I need to put water in there too? Instapot shredded chicken, only 4 ingredients. It's so simple, you can even cook it frozen. It's so simple, chat, you could even cook it frozen. Tweety Bird, welcome on in, Tweety Bird. I like it, Tweety Bird, it's like Tweety Verde. Pulled chicken Instapot. That is, tell me my Instapot. Oh, chicken broth. Ooh, they want the broth. Okay. Yeah. That would make sense than using regular water, but now I gotta make the broth with a bouillon cube. Just fine. She's just complaining a little bit. I don't want any seasoning to it. No seasoning. Don't give me the salt, don't give me the pepper. 2 pounds to increase your time by 1 minute. You can use any type of broth in this recipe. Chicken, vegetable, beef will work, or you could just use water. We'll use a bouillon. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Well, that's what we'll do. I don't want to season it because we're going to be using taco seasoning later. We use our healthy taco mix. Bop, 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 shaboom, bop. All right, add broth. Seal for 14. You got 3 in there. Only 3 chickens for 14 minutes? A bouillon prime! All right. I've already trimmed all the gross parts off of the chicken when we went grocery shopping this past weekend. So there's the chicken. And I am going to get... How many... didn't tell me how many cups of water, unless I didn't read that part. I'm so excited about getting a new PC. My parts should arrive in the next 5 days. Athlon, I'm excited for you. What's arriving today for me are face and body temporary tattoos, along with some spicy jelly beans and some fortune cookies. No, the fortune cookies were going to be arriving tomorrow, so I've got those coming to the P.O. box. Quest to Conquer Cancer starts next week. So much to do. Quest to Conquer Cancer starts next week. I will let you guys know this much. We were accepted to the party. Maybe that's it. Maybe my real owie is not I'm not really owie because I do enjoy a good party. It's a party, Arthur. Of course! That's what it is. That's what it is. Ain't no party like a twin, no party cause a tent, no party don't stop. You're in my way, cilantro. It just says season. It doesn't even say. This is the most shitty recipe I've ever read. It looks like you got 2 cups. It looks like you tossed 2 cups in there. Oh, okay. There is an actual recipe. 1 pound of chicken breasts. I'm not gonna guess. I'm not even gonna guess. Let's go. What do I got? Oh, we're in milliliters. 2 pounds, 15 ounces. Oh, so literally 2 pounds, 15.2 ounces. We're just going to call it 3 pounds. And to make sure that I didn't just put chicken guts on there, I am going to be a smart adult. Sorry, I jostled you guys because I had to get to the bleach wipes. I'm just going to use a little Clorox bleach wipe on my scale, you know, because I don't want to just spread salmonella to myself. When did you do this? Well, I probably gave myself salmonella with that scale that I used. You gave yourself, well, you know, who else is going to use the scale besides me, myself, and I? But yeah, we'll bouillon prime it. So 3 pounds. 3 pounds. Three-fourths cup of, so we're just gonna 3 this, so. All right, it's early, 0.75 times 3, 2.25, cool. Just wanted to know where I was measuring to for the bouillon. So I'm going to put some water in here, and then I'm going to heat it up in the microwave. I know. Just so that I can cook that bouillon cube in there. It doesn't need to be completely disintegrated, but I do want it a little gone. And cook. Put 1.5 minutes on that for now. We got the one bouillon out. We shouldn't need to. I know I don't want to make it too salty. That's what I was worrying too about with the it just seems like there's so much salt. So I'm just less is more sometimes. Less is more. In the meantime, we will plug you in, put you into the corner. Not so that you're touching, but you know. And we'll put all the chicken breasts in there. Make sure to take the trash out before we leave. I'll put a whole bunch of other stuff in there too. Just gonna put this behind you guys in the sink. And since I did touch that bag again, I am gonna just wash my hands just to be safe. Safe and sorry. I washed and pre-washed all of the produce before today so that we wouldn't have to worry about that. So we wouldn't have to worry about that. So yeah, okay. So that cat hair doesn't like float its way on in. We'll just cap it. And then it says that I need to pressure cooker on high for 14 minutes. If frozen, 18. Oh, now, what did it say about the, if you add pounds of chicken, just add minutes? Freezing. You can make this recipe using frozen chicken. Oh, maybe it just takes that for all of it. For 3 pounds, increase your cooking by 2 minutes. That's what I needed. So we're gonna cook them for 16 minutes then. Drop that in there. I'll get a fork so I can kind of smush it up, break it apart. So what do you guys have planned for this weekend? Anything exciting? Potentially figuring out where you want to put your new computer, right? Technically, I should put 2 bouillon cubes in here, but I said I could make this with water, so I'm just overachieving at this point. Just breaking it up, making sure there's no massive chunks of bouillon in the bottom. Looks like they're pretty small. And it is not, I don't have to worry about it being hot enough, because remember we said we wanted to add, it was 2, and I gotta add a little bit more, another quarter, cool. Got my water, I added cold water to it to cool it down. We're gonna toss this in here. I am going to use this fork to make sure that they are not stuck to one another, separate them a bit. The chicken, make sure everybody's having a good time. All right, chicken. You guys all having a good time? I'll put it down, lock it on, make sure that my little spigot's all the way off to the side. And then we said we were gonna pressure cook for 14, 15, 16 minutes. Cool. And it should do its thing. Supposedly. So we'll get the chicken going. And then I am going to also take a moment while the chicken is doing its thing. Where are we sitting Stream Raiders wise? Where's my mouse at? Behind the tomatoes. In the kitchen. Wath you cockin'? There's no cocks at all in here. Oh, I mean, I guess, no, they're chickens. They weren't roosters. No cocks. No cocks in here. Not even the cat kind, because there's no cat around. We're cooking. You just, Victor, you asked me what we're cocking. Moon Branch, yeah, happy birthday, Cnemuis. Indeed, indeed. We are doing Mexican-inspired cuisines today, so I am cooking some chicken that I am then going to saute and shred with some taco seasoning for some nachos tomorrow. I'm trying to get a bunch of the cooking and shredding, mincing work done so that I don't have to do it in the tiny boat kitchen tomorrow. Don't want to do it in the Hatteras in the morning. Or in the afternoon, I guess. Yeah, whenever we show up. I don't have to do it then. Oh, I was going to check Stream Raiders. She got sidetracked. There's food everywhere. Just looked so good. 42 seconds. Perfect. I'm going to put you guys over onto the Stream Raider screen for 42 seconds. Drop those units up. I'm going to rinse some of these out because I'm going to need some of them for, ooh, yeah, there's a bug in that one. I'm going to rinse some of these out that way. Rinse and wash. That's more than rinsing. We're going to wash some of these. That way I can put veggies in them. So these ones are small. How many, why do I have so many circles, but there's only 4? Am I missing some container? I'm confused. So what goes with what? Oh, never mind. She sees it. There are 2 clear ones in there. Didn't see those clear ones. Didn't see those clear ones. So we'll just use a little scrubber brush, clean them out. Make sure all the dust, they're really just dusty from being up there. Nothing too crazy about that. A little bug fell into one. Makes sense. He was hanging up out there. Oh, when I do the dishes, I always end up like Splash Zone at SeaWorld. And I'm wearing a purple shirt today, so that's going to be different. Yeah, it always looks like I'm sitting the first or second row at a SeaWorld's killer whale convention. I'm just doing dishes. But I have to like lean over half the sink to get my arms to reach. All right, that's good. Oop. Careful not to fling water on the electronics. Oh shoot. Yeah, that was me. All right, I got to be a little bit more careful. A little bit more careful about that. Not on the equipment. My bad. We'll put a paper towel over it. It'll make everything better. What'd you do? Oh, I just covered it with paper towel. It's fine. But don't worry about it. I might, while these are drying, just chop things up and put them in glass bowls. It means I have to wash the glass bowls later, but I don't want to put them in wet containers. Oh, and these ones have some weird... I might not be able to use all these. Some of them have a little bit of like leftover oil from the Mexican or Chinese restaurant that we... It's probably from... Tasty. Because about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we'll use that one for lettuce too. Yeah, we're gonna need all of these. Sorry, I'm just gonna take a moment here and continue rinsing this stack off. And I'm also pondering, what am I gonna use for the big salsa? I might have to wash the container that's inside the refrigerator. Ooh. Ooh. Because I think it's got rice in it right now. The rice is old and can be, I think there's just a little bit in there, can be chucked. But to make the salsa, I'm gonna have to, yeah. And this big one here could be a lettuce container. Sorry, I'm just washing all of these again. I appreciate your patience. Doing some housekeeping. Then we don't have to worry too if it's easier just to throw these out, leave them there. All right. Oh, these are some nice big boys. Oh, they're from Applebee's. The Applebee's trays are nice. Nice and hefty. Ooh. Okay, so the Applebee's trays, though, do have vents on the top. So that's, I guess it'd be fine for lettuce and things like that. Oh, did I use one? Did I not separate one? Oh, looks like we got an extra lid. Okay. Oh, it's because I'm using one for my oil. I put my olive oil in the cabinet, but the olive oil, you know, the vegetable oil. Oh, there's always olive oil in the bottom of the container, so I drop it into one of those carryouts as like a please don't put your shit everywhere. So like, let's see how bad it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Oop. Got a little wet. Well, you see where I leaned against the table? It just happens. It happens. Bad with the typing English and banter. I like it though. It made for fun banter, Victor. It made for fun banter, but it's also hilarious that when you leave an O out of the equation and you add a C. Made for fun banter. What is this? Oh, some stuff on the floor. Let's throw that away. We don't need that. Made for fun banter. It's all good. But then I had to think too. I don't know. Are there any cocks? Pseudo? You know? No, just female chickens. Not even the male cats in the room. That's a negative, Ghost Rider. Oh no. I'm not sure how we made that one happen. Kriznatch carrying us. Justin, I was just color guard on the field, spinning a flag around. Don't mind me. 15 gold going to Kriznatch. And then I guess we know automatically who the other one goes to, right? Oh, I like it. Disfusional has selected a battle. I have selected a battle. It says to keep putting flag bearers down, but I feel it would behoove me to put a archer down to assist us since we are small. And sorry, I just moved the pecans and then you'll be able to see. I'm like trying to look around the pecans. I'm like, just move the bag of pecans. Okay. Whew. What is... I should make the salsa verde first. Because I'm going to put it in our Oymünchen containers. Only because I know that it's spill-free and I can just pour it into a container when we get to the boat. So like I don't have to worry about like, oh no, is that gonna spill? No. They're in mason jars, or whatever these are called. I guess it's not mason, they're ball jars. Ball. You understand me? I got you. It's, you know what, and it's because I've got that selective reading trait. That even when people type things correctly, I selectively read it in whatever way I want. All right, I'm going to put the glass off to the side. I need to straighten up the mess that I have in front of me, or like Bring a second table in, bring a second table in. BRB, BRB. Actually, you guys, I forgot, are stuck to my shirt, so technically you're coming upstairs with me. All right, we're going upstairs. When in doubt, just grab a second table. But they're tables that I use in the art studio, so I had to run up the stairs. I tried to explain to the cats today that it was leg day with how many times I had to grab the ring light from the art studio that was up the flight of stairs. I had to get the laptop stand, the microphones. Up and down, up and down, up and down. It's definitely a leg day. Definitely leg day. All right. I got it. I got it. Just throw up a table, and then I can put some of the stuff on it that I don't necessarily need right away. That's kind of in my way. Yeah, I like it. I like it, I like it, I like it. We're gonna leave that glass container there, but like these. So they don't roll off, we'll put them there. Okay, like head of cabbage, or head of lettuce, we're not there yet. We're not there yet. We might be at the tomatilla stage, maybe. Green onions, the chicken is smelling great. Definitely not at the powdered sugar stage, so. Definitely not the powdered sugar stage. Okay, now I've got like some room to put my elbows. The butter can stay there. Green onions, good. Moving the keyboard and you guys down a bit. Avocados can stay there with the jalapenos. All right, now I've got some room to work. Yuck, 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 yuck. Do we want to do the salsa that goes into the blender? Yeah, let's start with the blending salsa. We could always use a snack. All right. My blender. Yep, you reach. Good, good. Okay. So we are going to make the avocado tomatillo salsa. I'm just gonna leave the trash can open so I can throw things into it. We'll just cover it up with the book. I will need these. That's what I want. I didn't want to accidentally knock one of those jars off. I need my phone. Oh. Don't know where that thing's at. It's doing its thing. Every once in a while, I just push down on it to help it seal. Yeah, what's up, Stitches? We're gonna do avocado tomatillo salsa right now. Oh? Oh. I don't know what he's saying. I don't understand, cat. But not for lack of trying. I want to put this down because I think I have to chop some things. So it says 8 ounces of tomatillas, husked, rinsed, and roughly chopped. Fresh hot chilies, either 1 serrano or half a jalapeno. I like the flavor of the serranos. That's why I ended up getting 4 serranos, but then I got 2 habaneros. I don't think we're gonna use both the habaneros, but I did prep the family that this was gonna be the spicy stuff because the other salsa is just a chunky, hearty, yum yum salsa, not a like, ooh, this has got some spice to it. But again, for those of you that are wondering, well, what if people don't want a green salsa? Well, you fuddy-duddies, I also went and got you some red sauce too. So We have options. We have options. And I may selfishly be hoping that there's some leftovers, but a handful of cilantro. Want to check the cilantro, Stitch? What is it? Does it smell good? Yeah? Yeah? 1, 2. Do you feel like he's talking to you guys? Oh? I don't know if they can hear you. Do you want me to come down here? Do you want to talk to them now? He purred right into the microphone for you. That was adorable. Can hear. Oh, you can't because he's quiet. Because he's quiet. That's it. That's got to be it. 1 ripe avocado. Yeah. And we're going to choose the one that's a little squishier than the rest, just because this is going to get ground up. Perfect. This is perfect. And then a tablespoon finely chopped white onions. Ah, yes, I almost forgot the onions. Cnemuis, but you would help. A sweet onion. Yeah, I have some yellow onions, but I think I am going to open up and grab one of the sweet ones out since we're making fancy food today. Forgot the onion. I knew I was going to forget something. All right, so avocado, onion, cilantro, chilies. Let's do this. We got this. I'm just going to throw it all into the... So let's say, make raw tomatilla salsa. In the blender or food processor, combine tomatillas, chili, cilantro, and 1/3 cup of water. Pulse until texture is reduced to a coarse puree. Thicken with avocado. Scoop in the avocado and pulse until it's thoroughly incorporated. Scoop into salsa dishes and what? Oh, and stir in enough water to give it a spoonable consistency. Usually about a tablespoon. All right. I add onion and season. Oh. Scoop the onion into the strainer and rinse under cold water. Oh, I forgot we had to do all this to the onion. I forgot the onion was the weird thing. Okay, we got this. We got this. Let's just start with the directions. Directions say these things. Directions say these guys. So I'm gonna peel. Now they are a little sticky, so I am gonna give them a little rinsey. After husking, we'll just put them in here. Just put you guys in here. Let's husk ya. Pull out the yummy tomatillas. But yeah, the leaves have a little bit of like sticky sap to them. I peel them from the bottom. I don't know if this is what you're supposed to do. I just find it to be the easiest, and then boop, just push them out. See, just kind of boop. Push, and then I will, almost like if it was a strawberry and I am grabbing the top, I will grab the top and then I kind of pinch and twist, and the whole thing usually comes out with it. So my hands are sticky, the tomatillas are sticky. Let's go rinse them off. Oops, sorry, I kicked you. Yeah, my hands got really sticky with that sap, so let's give you guys a rinse. Rinsing my tomatillas. I'm just using my hand, nothing crazy. You can feel it kind of get a little slimy with the stickiness from them. I have found that to get the sappy leaf stick off them, that doing just lukewarm water, not hot water. The cold water tends to just help solidify it, almost like everything sticky, you know that. So just some warm water. It's not going to remove all the stick, but it'll make it so it's not weird when you handle it. You don't feel like you're playing in glue. Mother Nature's leaf defense mechanism. Leaf defense mechanism. Make them sticky. And I am going to get some knives out. Check out the big knife. That's why I enjoy playing in glue. That is why you enjoy playing in glue. I'll run away. I knew it. I knew it. All right, so again, it said to rinse, did that, and roughly chop just so that I can toss it into the blender. Cool. So we'll They just smell so good. I just kind of, I know you're not supposed to. I know that's not how you eat them, but I just want to, I just want to bite one. Just want to bite one so much. I'm just cutting them into fours so that they will blend with ease. I'm probably going to put them in whole as they are, but we'll be nice about it. Do it. I'm not going to. It's not Quest to Conquer Cancer yet. You can't make me do weird things. I know my rights are runaway. It's not October 1st yet. Only from October 1st to October 31st can you guys make me do weird things. All because we hate cancer. So, there's that. F cancer, we'll do weird things. Speaking of weird things, again, we're supposed to have face tattoos arriving in the mail. The spicy bean boozles. All right, chili and cilantro. A handful of cilantro. This is like a handful of cilantro. I know I've got to be kind with cilantro because cilantro closes up Cnemuis' throat, even though they really don't care about it. You know, we're just trying not to rein in 40 with a trip to the hospital. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut, there's a lot of stem in this. Like, I don't, do they want just the leaves? Stems and all, it says. Okay, okay, stems and all. We'll start with half the cilantro bundle, because I know I've got small hands, but it said a handful. So, like, handful. All right, and then it does say, too, we're going to do the jalapeno. Not the jalapeno, sorry. I'm going to do serranos. I am going to put 3 serranos in to begin with. We can always add more. I feel like I should add 4 serranos. A little stem fell onto the floor. So we will... Because, I mean, I do cut them and take the seeds out. Just smells so good. Oh. Cnemuis was like, you could just use jalapenos. I go, but I love the flavor profile that the serranos bring. So I'm just carefully trying to take out the little rind on the inside and all the seeds. We don't need those. At this point, too, I want to make sure that I do not touch my eyeballs. And I dropped a seed on the floor. I need to make sure I get that so the cats don't get it. Dropping seeds everywhere. Come here, seeds. Stay over here. Okay. Oh, that one. You evaded me. You don't want the seeds everywhere. I think one flew over somewhere. No? I'm gonna pick up off the floor. Okay, we're gonna rinse these. So I'm gonna just put the peppers again in my little strainer guy so I can take them safely over to the sink. We're gonna get all these seeds out the way, or I make a big mess. Yep, that works. Cuckoo. All right, and that's there. Let's go rinse these out. And I'm gonna use cold water. cold water for these guys. Just make sure no seeds got stuck in my strainer. Not on any of these. Can't come with us, seeds, sorry. Oh, pardon me. Oop, just putting water all over the floor. That's fine. I need a tissue. But I also need to be careful. I don't touch my nose with my pepper fingers. All right. Back to the serranos. Thank you for the blast you. Wash hands before touching eyes, always. Well, and I kind of look out too that there's glasses, so like force field. Can't just directly touch my eyeballs. I do luck out with that one. Can't directly touch my eyeballs. And yeah. All right. We're gonna wash hands with soap since the peppers are now in there. We're done fondling peppers for the moment. Wash the hands, that way we don't maim ourselves or hate life. All right. There's a paper. There's a hand towel. Aren't the seeds the best part? Well, I'd rather put different flavor profiles of peppers in there too than like use their seeds for this one. It tells me to take the seeds out. It tells me in the directions to take the seeds out. Stems, veins, seeds removed. Roughly chopped. Well, it's very roughly chopped. Okay, now then I gotta add a 1/3 cup of water into this. Need a cup, measuring cup. Where is the 1/3? Huzzah. Look at me walking a 1/3 measuring cup all the way over from the sink. Could have spilled, could have made a mess. Didn't. Plant the seeds and grow your own peppers. That would be a good idea, but I don't have any garden boxes. Remember when I tried to grow my own tomatoes and how well that worked out? Yeah, I just don't have the patience. Oh, I gotta. We'll be going somewhere if we plug it in. 4 minutes left on our chicken too. All right, here we go. Well, that turned into a party real quick in there. All right. Next. Oh, until it's a puree. Oh, we are not pureed yet, but we are getting there. It's pureed now. Yes, it is. How's it smell? Probably amazing. Amazing. Oh my gosh, it smells great. Okay. And it doesn't even have the onions in there yet. Okay. Yep. Making a mess. So now it is thickened with avocado. Watch your hands. Oh, come on. Jaw. Gotta beat it up a bit. We need a spoon. Pardon me. I don't want to accidentally put the pit in there. So let's put that in the trash. And I just carefully cut. Make sure not to cut through because I don't want to cut my hand. Let me use a spoon. I'm on my tippy toes. Yeah, what's it to you? Just have to be able to reach it. I'm on my tippy toes. Sometimes you just have to be. It's that tippy toe lifestyle. All right, rinds into the trash. Ooh, I get to. Any avocado on the hand is it's a treat for the chef. Treat for the chef. Avocado on the hand. All right. I'll leave that there, and it says to cap it back up. Boop. Yeah. Scoop avocado. Give it a stir consistent, usually 1 tablespoon. Okay, well, hold on. We're going to just leave that there, and I'm just going to put the onions in. Onion! This is mine. That was delicious. Okay. We're going to cap this so that I can is just depressurizing. Aragua, come on in. That's exactly where the water droplets on the shirt are supposed to. I just was reading to make sure that I did that appropriately. Why look beforehand when you can just check after? All right, while that is depressurizing, we're going to put an onion in. So let's go back to this. How much of the onion did we put in? 1 onion. Finely chop 1 onion. Why would I finely chop it when this thing's going to chop it for me? That's what I need to know. Chop it before I toss it in. Silly. Foolish. Fools. All right, and let's just get the butt off of it. In you go. Oh, yep. There's a reason I cut it. I was like, I wonder if I could just put. No, yep. There's a reason we cut it. All right. Let's mince it. Now I'm guessing this is a surprise birthday. No, it's not a surprise birthday party. No. There's no way I want the stress of planning a surprise birthday party. No. And then I also needed somebody to Sorry, person from Detroit, I'm not picking up. We're gonna listen to it online. Wanna dip into the night when all the stars are bright. We're back again, and it ends. We're back again. No, you're not. Psych. Psych. When it ends with the call from Detroit, well, I mean, I'm from Detroit, you know, so like, but it's a telemarketer, just a random Detroit, and all it says is Detroit. I'm like, well, nah. But if somebody's calling me because they want to talk about Detroit having their own Willy Wonka Bridgerton scam going on, yes, I did post about it in my Twitter. If you need the link. I was like, Cnemuis, look, there's a Bridgerton ball going in Detroit. And he's like, and I was like, oh, I think we're going to be busy. I go, because like the original weekend it was supposed to happen, we were busy for. They rescheduled it, you know, last minute. And yeah, apparently there was one stripper on a stripper pole, and the girl that was discussing this goes, we obviously are watching a different Bridgerton. But my car's extended warranty, those are my favorite because I drive a 1996 Ford F-150. I could use some extended warranty on that one. It looks great. You gonna give me some extended warranty? I'll take some extended warranty. Let's go. Let's go. But when they go, how many miles are on the car? And when I tell them 200, I get a click. They don't even let me finish. They don't even let me finish. They're just like, nah, no way. Jerks. There should be limes in this. No. Maybe it's just like a personal preference. A handful of oregano is good as well as mint. Different fresh chilies. Oh, and they say this is when you sprinkle in the salt. Okay. This is where I test it out. But we're gonna be demure and mindful about it, Athlov. And I'm going to use I got the cat's plate out. And I'm going to use a plate because I'm going to use a spoon. We're going to be demure, being mindful that other people are going to want to eat this. And I shouldn't just slobber all over it. Because if it was just Cnemuis and I, or just myself because we're having a cooking stream huzzah day, and I wouldn't even care. But not demure nor mindful to lick a spoon and put it in a communal sauce container. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, that is so good. It does need some salt, though. I can see where they're like, salt. Okay. Well, hold up. I wonder if the salt from a chip will be what we need. So I've got those 3 bags, and then I got a separate bag when I went shopping yesterday after stream. Because I realized, how was I going to sample? How was I going to sample things? Puck's like, hold on, something smells green. Can I eat it? So let's see if... It needs more heat. I'm going to put the last Serrano in there. But it definitely needs more heat. All right, Stream Raiders, let's make our way on over. Oh, I gotta pop that chicken too. It's just been sitting there staying warm. Oh, that's what you guys are here for. You smell the chimkin, don't you? They're like, yes, we do. So I'm just putting the lid somewhere it can drain and not be hot. We're gonna leave you guys just staying warm over there for now. That's fun. Fine by me. So I am going to put that last serrano in. I am going to put the rest of the leaves of the cilantro in too. I know it said to put stems in, but like, I put some stems in. Can't go against my nature. Oh, gotta push the battle button. My bad. Also, toast it on the frying pan to give it that char. Want to pop the serranos? Yeah, but we're doing raw, so I didn't toast. Like, this was a non-toasting of the tomatillas as well. Dr. Evil, thank you so much for resubbing for 28 months. It's the food. 'Tis a food day. No, thank you kindly. Let me come back over here, drop a hype into chat. I appreciate you guys. Let me see where we're sitting. Was that? And I love the way cilantro just smells. That it's just so fresh and crisp in my opinion. It smells so good. Smells so good. We're gonna give 3 to me, randomly random then. And we'll keep it going. Cilantro, ew. Yeah, I know not a lot of people like it. Some people think it tastes like soap. I'm not one of those people. I'm not one of those people. Though I am one of those people that needs a sip. I don't know how I got salsa on the wall already. Tastes good. But I'm not sure how the salsa... Oh, that was salsa too without avocado that was on the wall because that was significantly spicier. Yeah, it tastes like soap to you. I don't have that. It tastes like just a bright, delightful green herb. It completely brightens things up in my my taste buds world. I like it. I like them a lot. So yeah, we'll put Cnemuis, it's your birthday. Do you want me to put a habanero or half of a habanero into this salsa? Because she's not spicy at all. I could put some of those, try putting some of those jalapenos in. All right, let's put clean spoons, dirty spoons, mouthed spoons. It tastes like parsley to the mutants who can't taste the evil. It does not taste like parsley. I can taste the difference of parsley. I can taste the difference with parsley. And yeah, no, cilantro is not parsley. Not at all. Not at freaking all. Oh my goodness. No, not even in its like dried up state. Oh, I just dropped. I thought I dropped something. Oh, I'm just gonna have to vacuum the floor. That's what it's gonna come down to again. A vacuuming and mopping of the floor, because there are seeds everywhere. Get away from me. I got spicy fingers, Stitch. It's like he just said, I don't care. Yeah? Because I really don't care. I just want to eat some of it. I feel like I'm missing out. Stitch has got FOMO. He's like, you guys are using my tiny plates, and I'm not. Sorry, I just used the back end of the knife there. Knock, knock, knock. Who's there? The Nickum too is. Party parrot, party parrot, party parrot. Party, hearty, 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 hearty. Thank you. All right, and got 2 more peppers. In you go. Didn't even bother cutting them. I'm not particularly care for parsley either. I mean, I can tell the difference between parsley and cilantro. Salsa 2, the spicy bungalow. So is that a yes to a habanero or a no to tossing a habanero in there? Half a habanero, then try it out? Okay. Half an habanero. We'll go with the bigger of them. Let's do this. I'm dissecting this habanero like I am a skilled. Look it. Don't even need to put that in the. Oh, I missed it. Now it's in. Just sharing my knife skills. Nailed it. So I just had to remove the rest of the vein. And let's cap it. Boop. And we have using a new spoon because it's demure and mindful. I'm sorry, I watched my first bullshit on what the fuck's going on with those. Okay. I just put a, ew, green stuff. Oh, that is good. Oh. I'm afraid that maybe another piece will make it too hot. That is good. Let me see if it's still good with the chippy. Now I need to get another spoon because I'm not gonna. I did think about just dipping the whole entire. Well, that's why I grabbed the chip because I don't like cooking with salt, especially when my brother-in-law is a diabetic. And I don't know which type he is, so I don't want to misspeak on it, but I know it's like the bad kind. It's one of the bad variants. Be very mindful about what you eat. So I don't want to cook with salt. That's why I was trying it with the chips because the chips already have salt to them to see if that'll do it. Salt doesn't affect diabetes. I'm just trying to be mindful with all the crap that we put into the food. Well. Okay, then this is going to be perfect. Well, I know that the other salsa that I'm going to be making is got like no spice to it whatsoever. So that's your mother's salsa has no spice to it whatsoever. Oh, that's so good. Okay, let me do one last mix since I put some salt into it, and then we'll put it into a container. I'll just bring the jalapeno. I'll bring it with me. Very demure. Thanks. All right, one of our jars for it. It's so good on my lippies. I just ran my tongue across my lips and it had that slight sensation of burning. Oh, this is perfect. I personally, if this was going to be for us Cnemuis, I would have put the whole entire pepper in there. But if it's for the fam, this is good. This is the bee's knees. Yum 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 yum. Yeah. basically it's not me hoping that there's definitely leftovers. On the flip side, being diabetic, trying to avoid sugars and carbs, your other option is heavy. Only is usually heavy on the salt. Okay, yeah. I just trying to watch how we cook everything. I'm not really big on the salt either. Personally, like salt's not my big like. Yum, I want a salt lick. I'd rather be spicy and sweet than salty and sweet. So we're gonna carefully put it into the mason jar for travel. The ball jar, forgive me. Forgive me, ball. If it's good enough to hold our oimunchen, it's good enough to hold our avocado tomatilla salsa. Will it all fit? Will I need to get a second one? Well, I'll just have to eat what can't fit into here. Is a mood. It is. Spicy and sweet. Well, you know what? That's what I get too. My brother watched a whole lot of Powder Puff Girls growing up on Nickelodeon, or on Cartoon Network. So maybe that's where I got it. I like the color red, but I was never a Blossom. Definitely more of a Buttercup. Not cute enough to be a Bubbles. Let's be real, I'm more the monkey. I'm more the evil monkey villain. With like his brain outside his head. That's me. So I know I am still trying to figure out logistics for the convention that's happening in 2 weeks. I'm not worried, Jedi Nut. You're worried. I texted my rep for their convention and I was like, hey, is this still happening? And they're like, yeah. And I was like, can we have a meeting? I need to talk to you. Like, no one sent me any emails. I'm not on the email chain. Who's getting my emails? Caitlin's not getting my emails. She's the one that was like, is this happening? And I was like, I think so. She's like, how are you putting it into your Quest to Conquer Cancer schedule? And I go, I'm not right now. So yeah, just trying to get every last remnants from this. So hopefully, at the beginning of next week, I will have more info from you regarding a convention guest appearance in a couple weeks that could put me potentially in the Chicago area. And like the Chicago area when I'm not competing. Usually the only reason Dis comes to Chicago is because she's competing and wants to work for a crown. You should see me in the crown. Little Billie Eilish. Just wanted to rinse it so it didn't get crusty on me. I will do dishes during my break so that you guys don't have to hear it. But last thing I want is have to deal with crusted food. That makes things harder to clean up. No crusty food here. Well, unless I forget to cover up my salsa, but I'm not. So it looks like only one. Lock that up. I'm gonna put this guy up top. Put you away for oimunchen another day. All right, this will go in the refrigerator. One jar of delicious goodies concocted. All right. Let me put my little tray. It's so good. Oh, that was before it got spicy too. Just had to lick it, it's fine. Instapot is life. Yeah, my Instapot, don't worry about it. It's just chilling. It's just warming back here. It's doing the opposite of chilling. Is what we are going to mess with next. I am going to get out some platters. And then I am going to get 2 forks. I am going to get another knife. And we are going to shred the chicken. So it does have liquid to it. I'm just shaking it dry. Just kind of shaking the drippies out. It's like you can use the liquid that you cooked your chicken in for soup. And I'm like, nah. Don't use your finger. There's 2 forks here. But I was going to have to cook these over the stovetop or in the oven. I want to sneeze, but a cough came out instead. And then I need more room. Put that there. You can go up here. You can go back here. I just need access to the sink so that I can turn this off. How hot is that? Too hot for me to touch. I gotta move, you guys. I just need an oven mitt. Didn't think I was gonna need one. We have one. Wife uses it. I never have. I love it. I really like it. I really like it. Just gonna dump the gross stuff out. Because I'm going to use this then to shred it, and I'm just going to put the chicken right back into this pot, since all that was cooked in it was chicken. And I'm going to use the Instapot to also put my taco seasoning in on it. I need a real tissue. I gotta blow the snaz. Blow thy nose. Pardon the noise you're gonna hear. I like the cats knew when the Instapot was done. They're like, oh, we smell chicken. Actually, we smell the chicken. So what we'll do here is I'll take it to this, and I'm just going to, oh, nice. Okay, so I don't even have to, I want to cut it up a little bit. It looks like I don't have to worry about it too much. Looks like I don't have to worry too much. Just shred it apart. Oh, I am gonna be Miss Popular. What? What do you smell, Stitches? What could you possibly smell right now? Oh? What? I don't understand. I don't get it, cat. He's like, you got the chimkin. Added a clip to the Discord. I'll have to take a look. I'll have to take a look. So whatever I did put a pepper finger up my nose. It's not bad. It definitely could be worse, but it's definitely like my left nostril tingles. My left nostril tingles a little. And all I can do is laugh because I know why it tingles, but it tingles. Oh man, I can make rice now. It took me 4 years. That's Rice in the hot Instapot. Rice in the Instapot. Yeah. It's foolproof. You can't like not make good rice with the Instapot. That's so... Well, it's a spicy hair now. It is a spicy hair. I'm gonna wash my hands again. It is a spicy hair, but just in the left nostril. It's absolutely hilarious. But one of my eyes is watering because it's not funny. But other than that, it's hilarious. It's a spicy nostril, but just one. And it's like the outside part. It's like. What? You're helping? Oh, you want to help. But you can't help me with this step. I'm shredding chicken. Anything, let's say this, anything that falls on the floor can be yours. He's like, this is lame. On the stove, rice is super easy. Well, you can. I use the stovetop and like I can cook rice off to the side while I'm stovetop cooking. Oh, too funny. Too funny. It's a spicy nose. It's a habanero. It's a habanose. Streaking in the kitchen. Hey, that's how you... Do you want to know how you burn your no-no zone? Streaking in the kitchen, especially while you're making bacon. I made bacon last night. I wasn't streaking while I made it, but... Buck says he streaks in the kitchen too. Puck, do you streak in the kitchen? That cat screaming from the other room was Puck. He's like, I streak in the kitchen too, Raptor. Mom hasn't told me it's a bad thing yet. Yeah? You telling everybody about your kitchen streaking, Puck? Nah, he has his collar on. He's not naked. Oh, that is true. That is true. Yeah. Stitch, how's it going, buddy? Are you here to help? Yeah? Are you helping? Yeah? Okay, you're not gonna be there with us tomorrow. Here you go, buddy. Where's your brother? He just grabs it with his paw. He's like, oh yeah, that is Chimkin. You used your paw for it. Do you want the rest? There you go. If you bring your brother in here, tell him I'll give him a piece too. It's birthday Chimkin. He goes, I don't care what kind of chicken it is. He feels victorious. Now he's gonna go rub it in his brother's face. Great. Jelly bean discount some chicken, right? Well, that's why I have it, you know, if I was shredding it just on the cutting board, the chances of some falling on the floor and it being a bigger deal. So I think we have a shit ton of incentives, rewards, punishments for me and for you guys for Quest to Conquer Cancer Stream. I do want to say thank you for throwing ideas out. There are some of them that I just think are going to be a little bit more harder to implement for all of our streams. So there are some of the incentives that will only work or be like redeemable during certain streams. So it would be hard for me. I love the idea of song requests. However, it would be hard to do song requests while I'm in game and being able to make sure that that gets onto the list. Wouldn't be hard to do song requests though during our art streams or our FX streams. So it's just small little nuances like that. If you don't see one of them up for a video game day, it's not that, it's just like I'm trying to pick and choose the clusterfucks for next month. And I even I was talking with Cnemuis. I was like, okay, so with the tattoos, we're obviously just going to, we'll put them off to the side and then apply them, either every half hour, every 45 minutes, every hour. That way it's not a doing something constantly, as opposed to like the band t-shirts. When we have our highlight stream, I will, that'll be the one day that we stack band t-shirts onto me. We won't be stacking band t-shirts onto me every single day because again, if I'm dressed up as Daughter from Knights of Navarus, there's no way I can put band t-shirts on purple. No, because some of these band t-shirts are worth... I have a 2005 Never Been Worn M&M from the Encore Tour shirt. I have a Britney Spears for her Serpent t-shirt. I have a Shakira from the Hips Don't Lie tour. So we're gonna bring all these gems out. I washed them all. But the limited big ticket items will be like the last band t-shirts that we put on. So like I got System of a Down, I got Red Hot Chili Peppers, I've got Incubus, a couple 311s, a couple Coheed and Cambrias. I've got a couple Tech Nines, I've got some Twisted. Did not get my hands though on an Ice Nine Kills because their convention sweatshirt does not count. I do have Tesseract long sleeves. Oh, that's gonna be a doozy. So yeah, I liked the band t-shirt idea. I even have like 10 band concert going hats as well. So like that's a fun bonus round. If we run out of t-shirts on the big day, we have hats that we can put on. So I'm excited. I think this is gonna, each year we get a little bit more thought out, more ideas. We learn from the years prior what works, what doesn't work, because what other people do that I think looks really cool and fun sometimes just doesn't work for my eclectic streaming shenanigans, like they're a little bit more organized than me and I'm kind of shredding chicken all over the place. So like it's yeah. But if there's anything that your friends do for charity streams, be it Quest to Conquer Cancer or other ones that you think would work for our channel, I am all ears. Love the ideas, if not for this year, for years to come. What the cat said. And who knows, it might all culminate to a giant Fly and Kratos cosplay fight scene that happens on my birthday. And all of our hard work might come to fruition on my birthday with a Kratos and giant fly off. All right, with this all in here. Thank you so much for that lurk. Okay. It's getting warm. It is getting warm out. What you cooking, Frost Daddy? I have a whole entire pot full of shredded chicken. Yeah, you love chimkin, don't you, Stitches? We are going to make our own taco seasoning, and I'm going to drop that into there. I've also got to do, pardon me, I've also got to do the mother-in-law's avocado salsa, which is a secret recipe. And then Spanish rice is in the baggies. We said we're just gonna save our time. Also, the sister-in-law said that she does not want spicy Spanish rice, so this is a very sweet tomato blend that I think she'll like. And with that being said, I'm gonna put these, I have a bag of things in the hallway to bring, and so since these are not being cooked, I don't want to forget them. I'm just gonna plunk them into the bag of wonders, even though it's not a bag of food. Let's see here. We got brownies. Yeah, I just have to do the mother-in-law's salsa after the chicken. And then we move on to desserts. Brownies, Mexican wedding cookies. Yum. So you can't have you cannot have the mother-in-law's salsa recipe, but in the Discord already is the salsa recipe that we did for the avocado tomatillas that we just finished. So we just pureed some spicy, well, some mild. If I was a sauce packet at Taco Bell, if this was a sauce packet at Taco Bell, it would be mild. It is tasty. It was delicious. I sampled. So yeah, I've got it in here next to the red sauce that I just purchased, next to the sour cream and the massive bag of Mexican Mexican cheese. Oop. Okay, I want to figure out, hold on, I was like, I want to sit down. Easier said than done. Start battle. Okay, I want to see how to use the Instapot. Okay, yep, Instapot, how would you say to do this? 4 ingredients, yeah, I'll just rave about 4 ingredients. I feel like I should just be able to slow cook, saute, pressure cook. I don't want to pressure cook. What if I just Instapot.com, bring to a boil. Instapot, bring to a boil using the saute function. That's what I needed to know. I needed to know, how do I, ow. Where the fuck is, okay, I see the saute button. I was like, where's the saute button, guys? Can't cook without sampling. Gotta know if it needs more seasoning, right? I hate the new Cantina green salsa stuff at Taco Bell. It's green, it's greasy tasting. I have not had Taco Bell in decades. I think the last time I went to go get Taco Bell, my 3rd favorite niece was in middle school. She's in college now. Like, I think the yeah, what was it? 2012, 13, 14, 2014? I think it's been over, I think it's been a decade, if not more. Go team! I'm gonna keep that. Decade without the bell. All right, Justin, 1 kill, 4 assists. Please take these squirrels. Did the squirrels change? All of a sudden, they look different. They look more tabard-like. It's gonna tell us we're in a new event, isn't it? Back to map. No. Interesting. I wasn't expecting that. She's in a third favorite niece. Doesn't mean I love her any less. The what? Frosted, you mean you don't have favorites? I feel like not that I tell them. The reason I say that is for the comical relief of it, but also my brother has blessed me with a niece. My brother-in-law has blessed me with a niece. And my best friend has blessed me with a niece. So that's... But I gotta say, I have more fun and do a whole lot more with the third favorite niece because like Weeble Wobbles, you push her and she doesn't fall down. She's at that, she understands my place in the family as auntie. Like, oh, I want to have fun and not be responsible. I'm gonna go give Ashley a call. Auntie Ashley a call. That's me. And I know that she really wants something too when she calls me auntie, because like that's what I'm just like, just call me auntie. Just call me your auntie. And she's like, aunt, and I'm like, oh, okay. But like when she calls me auntie, I'm like, oh yes, you want something. What is it? I'm a sucker. It's written on my forehead. Nice thing about other people's kids, you usually have to go home at the end of the day. I even try to get her to come and hang out with me more. You know, I am like, hey, come hang out with me. I tried to get her into art. I was like, come on. I got a whole entire upstairs. I was giving her canvases and all that. With my other nieces, it's bestowing the reading upon them. Like, here's some books. Here's some art supplies, but here's some books. You like reading? You don't? You should. Yeah. Let's see. Use the saute function to heat something up or to bring something to a simmer. You can adjust the heat levels by pushing the saute button rapidly. I'm ready. Let's rapid fire. Saute button rapidly. Let's get some water. I need 6 eggs. I need 2/3 of a cup 3 times. So you do the math. 2/3. Do we not have 2/3 of a cup? Wow, she got to do like the whole scooping of thirds again. We got to scoop. Okay. Well, I'm just going to take the pot with me then. We're not going to do the dance. Not going to do the dance back and forth. Make sure I use cold water because it boils faster than warm. 1/3. 2/3. 1/3. 2/3. 1/3. 2/3. And the reason we did that 3 times is we've got 3 pounds of meat in here. Now it's time to make 3 batches of seasoning. And now knowing too my clientele for this weekend, I'm gonna have to make it like some weak bitch sauce. Oh. And you know what I mean too, that my recipe's got way too much chili powder in it. And that's coming from Mama Dis too. So like, she's not a spicy lady, but I guess when it comes to her tacos, she likes it spicy. Mama Dis likes it spicy when it comes to her tacos. All right, taco seasoning is in my kitchen grimoire, which I believe I've shared with you guys before. If not, I will definitely share Mama Dis's taco seasoning recipe with you guys, if I can find it. Hey, look it, there's my middle school apple crisp recipe. We had home ec. I'm just gonna age myself. We had home ec when I was still in school, and that was middle school. Everybody had to take home ec. Everybody had to take home ec. Seasonings, I thought it was in the front. Spices, there it is, right in the front page. My husband calls them OPKs, other people's kids. I like that a lot. They're drawn to him for some reason. Me too. I think it's because I'm a cartoon character when I leave the house, and I realize that. Like my personality is the same no matter where I go. I try to actually tune it down for meetings. I sit there and I prep myself. I'll put jeans on. I put restrictive pants on, and it means, all right, Dis, you've either got to go outside or you have a meeting. Doesn't mean you're leaving the house for the meeting, but it just means you need to be in the presence like you got something to do. I lost my microwave pizza recipe from 6th grade home ec. Oh, was it a cheesy mini pizza? Did you use English half muffins? I'm not even kidding you. I think I have it. And if this is it, call Jade. Do you want it? Here. There it is. There it is from middle school. All right. It was English muffin halves, 1 per student. Shredded pizza sauce, or prepared pizza sauce. Shredded low-fat mozzarella cheese. Your choice of 3 toppings. Vegetable toppings such as chopped onions, chopped green peppers, sliced mushrooms. This is hilarious. English muffin halves on the broiler pan. Position the pan so the tops of the muffins are 3 inches from the heat. Broil until lightly brown. Separate each muffin half with 2 tablespoons prepared pizza sauce. Top with your choice of vegetables. Again, for middle schoolers. For middle schoolers. We weren't saying that it was a great recipe. We were saying it was our middle school recipe. In middle school recipe, because on the back it says 5th hour group 3. And then on my apple crisp recipe, it says 7th hour group 5. So that's cute. Okay. You're off currently. Perfect. Let's make this recipe. So let's go to the spice cabinet. Need chili powder. I think I do need ground pepper. I need paprika, not the smoked paprika, but regular paprika. We're gonna go with a small container of garlic powder, a petite container of onion powder. I do a lot of cooking. You don't understand, the pandemic made me actually have to choose to leave the house or not leave the house. The eternal question. Chili. Oh, we need more oregano though. I'm gonna have to, maybe I've got a smaller thing of oregano. Let's see here. Is this the oregano or is this is basil? Basil, oh, but I thought this was basil. That is basil. Oh, I got them. Okay, well basil, you go down there then for now until we need you. Paprika, ground cumin. Don't make me have to get the big container out. I do have to get the big container out. I thought I had it in a tinier container for convenience. Nope, that was a lie. Okay, cumin. And salt. Let's get some measuring spoons out. Where are my measuring spoons? And it's always 1 or 2 of them that just go AWOL. Like, I'm a measuring spoon, but not here conveniently for you to use. She's talking a lot. She's coughing a lot. Keep hydrating. Hey, Carms, how you doing? Oh, I don't even know if it would last a day. I think it's a personal serving, cook it and eat it there. And I need a big container, or a bigger bowl rather. To mix in, I'm gonna grab a fork, that way the spices can, if they're stuck together at all, I can blend them up. We need 1 tablespoon of chili powder, and I'm gonna knock that down to half a tablespoon. We need 1/4 of garlics all the way through. Paprikas go half. Okay, well we can just use those 2 then and just reuse those over and over again. Waste not, want not. Alrighty then. I'm gonna put this up here. I'm gonna double check where we're sitting with our Stream Raiders battle. 20 minutes left. The spices. English muffins don't last. Oh, English muffins don't last that long. I got you. I read up on how to make English muffins once. It was just nah, this is just it's much work. It's much work to make your own bagels. The fact that you gotta boil the water and then put the bagels in there to cook them, it's just a lot of work for the bagels. It's a lot of work for the bagels. Let's go chili powder. That's paprika. Chili powder first. Now, my recipe says 1 tablespoon of chili powder, 1/4 of a teaspoon of garlic powder, 1/4 of a teaspoon of onion powder, 1/4 of a teaspoon of red pepper flakes. She forgot. Small container. 1/4 of a teaspoon of dried oregano, 1/2 a teaspoon of paprika, 1 1/2 teaspoons of ground cumin, and then 1 teaspoon of salt, 1 teaspoon of black pepper. I am on you half into one, but okay. So with this being mindful to our other guests, I am going to cut the chili powder in half. So we'll do 1 1/2 tablespoons instead of 3 tablespoons, and I'm going to even shortchange that last 1/2 tablespoon, just knowing people don't like it spicy. They just want the essence of taco. Copy. We'll give you the essence. I'll give you the essence. I don't want chili powder all over the place, so I'm going to put that in the sink. Oh, garlic powder is next on the list. So we're done with the chili powder. We're going to do garlic and onion. And it's going to be 1/4 of a teaspoon. So we'll just do this 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Garlic powder is good. We'll do the onion powder next. 1, 2, 3. Red pepper flakes. 1. And I'm going to only do 2 for red pepper flakes again. They don't want it too spicy. No problem. I can accommodate. Or at least try. Here's my proof, Apex. We're trying not to make it spicy. If my family comes back at me yesterday and was like, why'd you make this so spicy? I'm like, there's proof. There's literal video proof that we cut back on all the spices. What are we making? Apex Alpha. We are making our own taco seasoning right now. I've got behind me a 3 pounds. That's how we're gonna do it. 3 pounds of chicken breasts that have been shredded. We've got some salsa chilling in the refrigerator. We're gonna be making a chunky salsa next. All right, so I wound off on the pepper flakes. Let's go to oregano. I need to add oregano to my list. And then paprika. Paprika is 1/2 tablespoon. I like paprika. The Armenian in me loves me some paprika. So we're going to put 3 paprikas in. I shortchanged you on the chili and the pepper flakes. We can't keep the paprika. And then we're going to do some cumin. It is 1 1/2. All right, so let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, and then like a little guy. I'm making 3 batches worth for the 3 pounds. 3 batches worth. And a little bit of salt. Cool. And now I get to Tetris all of this back into my cabinet. Yeah, see, it was with the fork, I can smoosh out any lumps and bumps from the cumin for some reason. Cumin today is bunching up. Yeah. Oh, this doesn't smell spicy at all. I think they're going to love it. Yeah. So here's what we have for our spice. Not too red. It's more brown than it is red. That's going to go well for the family. That's going to go over well with the family, if she may say so herself. All right, let's get all of the plastic away from the container that I'm wishing to turn on and heat up. Look at me being smart about things. Chives, we don't need. All right, that can go back there. So I'm just trying to put everything back into the cabinets here. I swear it all fits, but it comes out easy, but it just doesn't go back in as neat and tidy. Testing my ability for Tetris. I try to put the ones that we use less in the back and the ones that we use more frequently in the front. Smoked paprika, regular paprika, the chili powder. I got some sugar in the corner, some cinnamon up front. Anything else? Black pepper. You punk. There's room for you though. All right, now this is good. I'm gonna take all of these spices and get them out of here. We are going to start this. I was told I saute. I mean, I should be able to. Why do I have to? Yeah, sure, okay, let's hope it boils. I've got the water in there. It's supposed to come to a boil. We'll keep an eye on it. Keep an eye on it. Where's a wooden spoon? A wooden spoon? Oh, I need you. We'll get one, not that one. Not that one. Look at this guy. It's not, I know it's not a spoon, but what would you call this? American Gothic? What would, I love cooking. I was head chef where I used to work. That is exceptional. The only cooking resume, and we air quote that resume thing too, because we do not put the 6 years that we worked as Wendy's as a youthful young sprite on the professional, you know, resume these days. It's not what I try to go for. All right, and then what I'm gonna do is I will sprinkle this all over the top. Huzzah, close the grimoire. Oh, shit, no, we need the grimoire. It's got the super secret mother-in-law's recipe on there that's like only half-assed written down. Yeah. Appetizers. There it is. Yeah, that's the recipe that I was able to commandeer. Has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 things. And the rest of it, I just have to know how to do. Oh, tiniest bit of moisture in the air could clam up cumin. Yeah, and it's the big container of cumin too. But it breaks up, cumin breaks up real easy. So I wasn't too worried about it. And I'm gonna just place that right over top. I don't know if I'm gonna need the fork. Well, look it, you come with your own little holder. The last part is gonna take a while to do. Well, okay, it's not the last part. The next part, forgive me. The salsa is gonna take a minute to do. A lot of chopping. I need 3 to 4 pints of cherry tomatoes. I mean, you guys are gonna see and hear the vegetable parts of it. I've got the avocados, green onions, and it only says, so which one is the hardest is going to be the one that I cut up to put on top of our nachos. I'm going to hold off on these two and put them over here next to the mincemeat pile. And I don't think, yeah, the cilantro is going to go for the mincemeat pile too for later. Just keep those covered for now. Thank you so much. Twitch Mobile says this looks different now on my end, so let me see what it looks like also here. Let me just tickle it. I'm just gonna tickle it a little. Twitch Mobile lied to me. It did. But thank you kindly for the biddies. I appreciate it. You got the chopping. The fun thing is, it doesn't say anything about the chopping. Like here, okay, so I'm not gonna show you the list of ingredients. Here's the directions. Do you see any directions? No, there's no directions. It's, you've seen it done, right? Do it. I love it. Yeah, we got cans back here. I'll get the can opener. Just do it. I like it. I like the challenge. No, the mother-in-law has a German potato salad recipe. If I liked the smell of vinegar to that extreme, it's just a lot. It has an aroma that comes with it. Daddy Dis, what are you cooking? Well, boy. I am doing a Mexican-inspired extravaganza. So we have next what is dubbed in my grimoire as avocado salsa that I'm going to be chopping up next. But before we do that, I am going to take a break, but only because I think the break I have to take also involves me having to clean the bowl that we're going to put the salsa into. Yeah, it does. So I'm just going to do a little moving of things around. I need the plastic bowl, and I still feel like this isn't going to be big enough. What did I use last time? I think I just put them in plastic bags last time because there was so much of it. I'm trying to think then if I'm going to need 2 separate bowls or 1 giant vat. No, it didn't go into there. I could have sworn it went into a large... Oh, Cnemuis. We had one of those red tubs like you guys use at the farm that I had put the salsa in last time, and I don't think we have that anymore. Do I know where it went to? Absolutely not. We'll just, we'll do what we can do. We'll do what we can do. All right, so I'm going to then assume that I'm gonna need 2 bowls. I don't want to take glass with me if I can at all help it, you know. I don't want to take glass on the boat with a bunch of different foods. So let me switch this over. We're gonna just, boop. Glad I did it over the sink. Put that in there. Yeah, because there's more in this leftover than I thought. So put that up there. Cool, cool. And then I need to wash this container, but this one is good, but this one will definitely not hold everything, but could hold some leftovers. We're gonna put these in the refrigerator. We didn't need them. All right. How is nice? This is what I want to see. It's boiling. And so now I stir it. Yes, I'm on my tippy toes. Somebody has to be. This is also the first time that I'm stirring the seasoning into the chicken. So here is kind of a look of what it looks like. It's got now some color all around. The seasoning is in the water that is at the bottom of here. I mean, low pressure, high pressure? I need like temperature. I guess we just have to go until most of the water is cooked out, so. Let's do a keep warm. Now that it's boiled, it'll stay like this, and we will, usually I cap it. Yeah, I know you're already hot. I know you're already hot. I want to cook that into them. So it's just gonna keep it warm. Perfect. And then I'm gonna set the timer, keep it warm for, we'll check it in 15. What do I have going on here? I got a message. I just got a message. Oh, did they now? Copy, Cnemuis. Okay. We're good, we're good, we're good. That's sauteing. Timer is set. Let's take a break. Yeah, I like spicy too, but I gotta make sure that I'm thinking about the individuals who are also going to be eating and breaking bread with me across the table. A killer steak. Oh, is it Chicano and Chilean Renatos? That is a lot of fancy terms. I don't even know. I'd have to Google them. But all right, friends, let's take a quick break. We'll take a quick, it smells like tacos in here. It's delicious. I'm glad, again, that we used the crock pot and I'm not using the stove or oven yet until we start making desserts. Break time. While we take a break, we're going to give away one of our full skin codes. So, huge thank you to Captain TV and Stream Raiders. We've got 2 minutes left on that battle. Let's start that battle early too. Huge thank you to our friends over at Captain TV and Stream Raiders. I have some full skin coats to give away. Hold on, while this battle goes, Agriby's not here. Oh my goodness, Agriby. Guess what happened? I know you guys are not gonna care. I know you guys really don't care, but I made a post about this in the Discord too because I'm really excited. So, Fairy Festival is happening right now with Neopets. Shh. Don't roll your eyes at me. And my fairy quest for today was from the Rainbow Fairy. I get to color a pet of my choosing. So on Monday, just know that we are going to spend some time in Neopets because I get a free color change of any of my Neopets to anything that is paintable from the Fountain Fairy. And we are going to choose something that's like 11, 12 million Neopets. I saw some steampunk things that are really cool, but yeah, Monday. That's what's happening, but I was just so excited about it. All right, now back to Stream Raiders. Let's open up this captain's chest. I was so excited this morning. I got it and I was like, I just did the fairy quest, not thinking about who it was from. And then afterwards I was like, that's the Fountain Fairy. That's the Rainbow Fairy. That's the Rainbow Fountain Fairy. She told me I could, nice, let's dip it. We're gonna take a dip on Monday into the waters. We're gonna end September with a dip into the Rainbow Fairy Fountain. Oh my gosh, it's a big thing. It's big. It's big. It's big. It's big. Yes, your girl's still doing her Neopet dailies. Dropping a flag bearer as well. And we'll continue with where I was going before Neopets had me distracted. In partnership with our friends over at Captain TV and Stream Raiders, I do have some full skin coats that I get to bestow upon the community randomly. This month, the partner skin coat is for a CTV Summer 23 Monk full skin coat. Friendly reminder that if you already have this skin code, or if you already have this skin, you will not be able to acquire it twice. You can use your monk skin on as many units as you desire. You don't need to have the skin multiple times. So, don't know what the skin looks like? Here we go. Dropping it. Where is my giveaway? There she be. All right, friends. Here is our, and I'm going to put this right over here in this little zone. So if you do not have this skin code, this full skin, exclamation point ticket, everybody gets one ticket on the house, choose to use it or not. This is the unit, this is the full skin that we're gonna be giving away. I do have 2, so we're gonna give away 1 during this break. Everybody's ticket is on the house as well. You get 1 ticket. It's all on the house. You guys don't have to worry about using your own coupons, using your own whiskers. But yeah, exclamation point ticket. Everybody gets 1 ticket. It is a sponsored, partnered giveaway. So again, we make it even and fair all across the chat. So again, exclamation point ticket. We'll give away this monk skin. And I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break. During my break, I'm gonna, just 2.5 hours. It's probably gonna be closer to 10 minutes. I am going to use the ladies' room, and then I'm gonna do the dishes that are on the other side of the Dell monitor. And then we're gonna come back and cut all this up and keep on moving. So I will be right back, my friends. Again, don't forget to drop that follow for me. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me today as we cook some Mexican themed and inspired dishes. I don't wanna say like authentic Mexican food because like, look who's making it. So like, I very much so know that we are using some hella inspo and just making some nice tasty dishes with some friends. So I'll be right back in 5. 5 adjacent. I'm getting smart now and I'm charging my microphone on breaks, but also you don't have to worry about water damage, Aggerby, if you got your microphone off to the side. Hello, Chad. How are you doing today? We're doing well. Hold on. All of a sudden, I don't know if it's just me running around. Ultimate Loser, thank you so much for that 10 months of resub. I'm warm. Let me figure out what the temperature is. I might need to put a fan on. 72. 73. What's the high today? This afternoon's supposed to get up to 77. I'm just gonna put a fan on. I'm just gonna direct a fan into the kitchen instead of putting... Reason I don't want to put the AC unit on. I got all the fans open, the cats, or all the windows open, the cats are enjoying it. I'm gonna have to start the kitchen oven as well during stream and like, not worth it. So we're just going to unplug the lady in the box, ergo Alexa. She can't say anything when she's unplugged. Can't eavesdrop on my conversations with you guys. And we will just bring some cool air in. Yeah. Cool off this kitchen a little bit. That's what I needed. Nice. Okay. Just wanted to make sure I wasn't, one, showing my city on stream. That fan is loud. That floor fan be loud fan. Let's turn it down toward non-cyclone mode. And there we go. Move that breeze about. Okay. Oh, completely doable. Now the microphone's not picking it up. Was the plat from the giveaway hitting the account today? Today's Thursday. Yes. Between 2 p.m. and 3 p.m. And speaking of giveaways, when I booped on screen, I forgot. We've got this one going on right now. Oh, did I just hit that with the Grimoire and it closed out? That's different. That's different. All right, friends, exclamation point ticket, last call to get in on our giveaway. Here, we're just gonna, I guess I could put it over here. We're not here that often. I don't know what's going on. There we go. I do not have any smart devices. Sorry, I have a doorbell unit. But I specifically got the one that doesn't have the monthly fees. Hold on, what were we talking about? We're talking about monthly fees for doorbells? Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Doorbells? Oh, you're talking about when I said Alexa. I got you. I got you. But how will the FBI request your location? What? Hello, chat. Hold on. I missed something. Scrolling back up in chat. We got the giveaway going on. Yes. Welcome on in, Ultimate Loser. Thanks again for that, Risa. Aggerby. Hope you're having a good day. I'm doing well. Hope you're doing well too. Hey, Dis, was the plat? Okay, we did that one. FBI request your location. Oh. I get it now. I'm picking it up. It's for the lady in the box. But yeah. It just took me a minute. I came in on a completely different note because Cnemuis messaged me and was like, hey, I got a message from that Amazon seller. Cnemuis, this has been sitting outside the house for a day. I didn't even know it. When you don't get a tracking number and you're not expecting an order, this was like propped up against the side. So my Diablo book came in. I don't feel like the asshole though. So this book I ordered with the Last of Us book. The Last of Us book, I got a tracking number for. It arrived on the 20th. There was no second book with it. So I messaged the person on seller the day that I received it. I was like, hey, it says that it was delivered, but it was only one book. Is there a second book? Didn't hear anything. 3 days later, messaged again. Hey, still waiting on the second book. Is there a tracking number for it? Should I ask for a refund? Do you still need to ship it? Question mark. Then on the 25th, I was like, okay, well, it's been, the weekend. It's been multiple business days. I sent them a photo and was like, hey, here's a photo of, my packing package. Here's a photo of the receipt. It's only got one video, or one book listed on it. Do you have anything? Like, and so then yesterday morning before stream, or was it the before bedtime? I don't know. I requested a refund. I was like, I need to get the book. I'll order it elsewhere. So fry it in a skillet now? Absolutely not. We got The Art of Diablo. Apparently showed up yesterday evening, to our doorstep. No, I need this book. We can't fry it. We can't fry it at all. As you know, or let me enlighten you, Agraby. We are building Magda. As much as I know, Agraby, the reason that you just don't like Diablo 3 as much is because of all the clicking, right? Because that was my thing too. Pardon me. No, we are going to be building Magda. So I needed some source material to help with the aesthetics of the armor, because we all know that Blizzard franchise games have a very recognizable aesthetics. That's not the aesthetics that I am used to working in. That's not what, I'm more of the realist steampunk, and we've just recently, in the last, 5+ years, been getting into Warframe, but that's still more of a space. And then whether it, so it's very different than the Blizzard in Diablo aesthetics. And yeah, we needed it so that we can look at shapes of different shapes, different details, appliques, different scripts, how things, that dark ominous texture and color set, so that we can make sure that when we produce Magda, she looks like a hellscape from the game. You're a Diablo 2 boomer? Ooh, I am looking forward to, we have Diablo 4. I'm looking to go with the Magda fun. We have Diablo 4 as well. So Diablo 4 will help me. I'm gonna put this book right here. Oh, the cats are probably gonna jump on it, huh? Let me put the book in the office. It's not that I don't trust the cats not to try to use the corners as their own personal cheek scratchers. I just imagine Puck is gonna do a little nom nom on it. So I just had to put it in the office. Walking back to you. I'm walking back to you, not tripping over the large fan that's in the way. Left my Crocs in here. Obviously, I'm coming back to you guys. I played it many years after they fixed most of the issues and enjoyed it, but I still like the control. It's, as an artist, it is hard to put that much strain on your index finger to click on the mouse button. That was my big throw off for that one. It was too much clicking. Too much clicking. Oh gosh, this looks thebomb.com. All right, and we are just going to cook the rest of the water out of this. Nice, we got some chicken. We got some chicken. We got some chicken. Okay, hold on, what am I gonna put the chicken in? I'm excited we got chicken, but I need to let it cool down first too. Well, it can cool down in that container. It can cool down in that container before I put it into something plastic. You want a bite? That's exactly what Puck says. He's like, nom nom, bite, bite, bite. Okay. Up next, where is my rag here? I did all the dishes. All of the dishes. I'm thinking it might behoove me to make it in a large mixing bowl and then divide it up between the vessels. That is what we shall do. That is what we shall do then. I'm gonna leave you unplugged and just doing your thing. Yeah, you are. Actually, no, I do want to keep you plugged. I wanna, sorry, you're a little bit more moist than I thought. Okay, that'll beep and do its thing. We need cherry tomatoes, green onion, drained, and rinsed. So I'm gonna do the drain, and rinse parts. Or how do you, oh, hold up. She's all over the place. I immediately got back into chicken. Let's pick a winner for our Stream Raiders battle, or our Stream Raiders giveaway, wherever it is. Sorry, because then you guys, while we were on break, triggered a print giveaway too, so we'll get that going. All right, my Stream Raider connoisseurs, if you have not already dropped your ticket in for the full skin code, courtesy of Captain TV and Stream Raiders, do so now. Pink! How are you doing? Yay! Hurricane Party Day! Hurricane Party Day. Pink, thank you so much for 53 months. You're just reminding me of how long we've been doing this for. I appreciate it. Pink, I hope you're having a stellar day. Welcome on in. Aluminum casserole? Aluminum casseroles with cheese on top. Some onions, maybe a little milk. Dairy-free. I bought it, Doctor. I just like it so much I never got through one playthrough. Not just look at it and feel guilt. Oh. So many bad reviews and bad monetize. I think Diablo 4 is gonna be better now. I've got hope for it. I got hope for it. The plan, slings, the mouse menu function doesn't check, but oh. Behoover, love that. All right, let's do going over Stream Raiders giveaway, refreshing. And let's do it. Drop the drum roll. We'll pick a winner. Winner for our first full monk skin code is bum. You didn't spend more money on it. No big loss for waiver game. I thought Eldering and can't get out of the training area without dying repeatedly. Oh my gosh, it feels like God of War Ragnarok from yesterday. Flashbacks. 10 hours into it now, and it just sits in my library because I suck so much at it. Oh, my brother-in-law, when I tell him and try to vent about my frustrations for video games, he looks at me, Pink, and he goes, just get good. Your problem, you just gotta get good. Knuckle sandwich. Hurricane Party, closing it up. First winner is Spiral Seahorse. GG to Spiral Seahorse. At Spiral Seahorse, you've won. Dun, 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 dun. Unless you don't sound off in Twitch chat, and then I'll give it to somebody else. Too funny. Too funny. Well, I guess maybe not funny, but. Spiral Seahorse, you've won our full skin code. Sound off in Twitch chat so I can send you your code, Spiral Seahorse. You've won, winner. Full skin code dinner. Well, you probably wouldn't want to eat it, but you know what? You do you. You do you, Raider. Spiral Seahorse, are you still with us? You've won. Spiral Seahorse. Spiral Seahorse, are you still here? Marco. At Spiral Seahorse. Are you still here? Doing all right, waiting to see what this hurricane does, and we'll all have to do damage assessments. Ooh. But in the meantime, you've just picked everything up off the floor, right? You're like, all right, computer, none of your cords can be on the floor. That way, even if we got water, you still good up where you at. No, is that just something I would do? Waiting on Spiral Seahorse. Spiral Seahorse, let's put up the countdown timer. Spiral Seahorse, you have 45 seconds, my friend. Spiral Seahorse, 45 seconds to sound off in Twitch chat to claim your Stream Raiders Captain TV full skin code. You want a monk? It's a Summer TV, Summer CTV 23 monk. Spiral Seahorse, sound off in Twitch chat in 30 seconds. Spiral Seahorse, 30 seconds to claim your skin code. Spiral Seahorse, claim your code. Spiral Seahorse, do it. I need you to sound off Twitch chat. Spiral Seahorse, 17 seconds, 15 seconds. Spiral Seahorse, saw a castle, look you. I saw a few more camps, some trees, and then dead. Aw, 8 seconds, Spiral Seahorse, claim that. Sound off in Twitch chat to claim your skin code to 1. Oh, alas. All right, let's pick somebody else. I do need you guys to be present in Twitch chat so I can get these over to you. Drawing another winner. That's all right. We're going to be giving away another code later on during stream, so you got more chances. Drawing another winner. How about Frost Daddy Prime? GG to Frost Daddy Prime. Are you still here? Frost Daddy Prime. I've just double checked to make sure that I was still connected to Twitch. Just don't want to have an OBS issue like we did last night. Frost Daddy. I don't know why I threw a prime at the end of that. Did I say Frost Daddy Prime? I think I did. I just razzmadazzed, just threw a little boom shakalaka onto your username there. Frost Daddy Prime here. Hi, Frost Daddy, congratulations. I'm gonna send you a whisper with that more than once, right? I did. And it wasn't until I said it the second time that I was like, I think I'm saying it wrong. I think I'm saying it wrong. It's not often I catch myself on the you've said it wrong train. Oh, too funny, too funny. All right. Frost Daddy, I sent you that skin code. If you have any questions about where to use it, you're gonna head on over to your stream raiders, go to the store. Up in the upper right-hand corner up here, it's gonna say redeem code. Type it on in, don't share it with anybody else. Click redeem, let me know if you have any issues. My stream raiders rep, it's hit or miss. So if you have any issues, we might not be able to do anything about it, but we'll still sound the alarm. And I did see too, that our battle is ready, so let's start that. While this battle goes on, I am going to queue up our next giveaway because you wonderful individuals have triggered a cosplay print giveaway. I do ship internationally as long as you're 18 years of age or older. I don't want to be that old lady. Sorry, I hear this bubbling in the background. Oh yeah, okay, now she's good. Now she's good. Cool. Chicken, done. Hey, it's 1 o'clock. How do I know? The cat's auto feeder just went off. Okay, so the giveaway did reset. Wonderful. Let's trigger this. And there it is. All right, friends, huge thank you for subbing, gifting subs, subbing with Prime. I appreciate it all. And one way that I do try to give back is through cosplay prints. I do ship internationally. I do ask that anybody who enters our cosplay print giveaway is at least 18 years of age or older and has not won a cosplay print already this month. That way I'm not sending you 2 sweet nothings in the mail, but just one, and we're spreading the love. So who was the recipient of our first print for this month? She doesn't remember, but it looks like there was one. Hold up. I will go this way, and I will go to our... Oh, we're in the wrong one. I'm in Twitch. I need to go to our contests. Stream store. You need to tell me. The Nick M2. You've already won. You've already won a print for this month. So if you could kindly refrain from entering this print giveaway and letting somebody else get some wonderful snail mail coming to them. Again, exclamation point ticket. Your first ticket is always on the house. If you want to better your odds, sweeten the deal, check your points, see if you can drop more than 1 ticket in. But yeah, you'll get to choose the print from our print store. You can drop up to 10 tickets if you've got the points for them. I do ship internationally, no cost to you. No cost to you guys. All I will ask is that you provide me with your appropriate and full mailing address, but you'll be providing it to my store bot at the time of redemption, and then they do get wiped at the end. So that is all. Exclamation point ticket. Again, everybody's first ticket for our giveaways is always on the house, be it because it's coming from my inventory or a sponsored. All right, so we do have 3 fly. I'm going to collect quickly on this. And we'll go back. And I'm gonna put a unit onto the field. I just wanted to make sure that there was no like, hey, you need to do this next. Vampire next. All right, friends, join me. Exclamation point battle. We're gonna keep on plundering through the battlefield here. We'll leave the print giveaway up until I finish draining the beans and all that. So again, exclamation point ticket to get in on a cosplay print giveaway. You'll go over to my store. We do have some Warframe prints still available. I will say the Warframe prints are slowly leaving the shop. That's good. That's good. That means we got more Tenno winning these prints. That's cool. Because I figure like non-Warframe enthusiasts wouldn't know who these characters are, so one would have no interest in them. Like, who's this bald cap wearing villain here? It's Kelly Thame. Cracking open some cans so I can strain and drain. Strain and drain. Ooh, they smell. I'm not a canned corn smell fan. Ooh. Ugh. Whoa. And then the beans are the gross one. Ew, beans. But the beans are also why I left this strainer out. Reason I left the strainer out. I missed something? Zen? Zen? Sorry, I just walked away and he was like, you missed something. I did miss something. Thank you so much for gifting subbies to the community. I appreciate it very much so. Thank you so much. Sunzomyth, thank you kindly for gifting. Agraby, Dragon Star, Lockmaster, Combat Wombat, and Trewalst. Those subbies, I appreciate it. Again, we do have huge hypes in chat for that. Huge hypes. We do have a print giveaway going on. So again, exclamation point ticket to get in on the print. Go for it. Drop multiple tickets. I'm supposed to be straining things. I'm supposed to be just straining things. And I'll be right back. Hold on, I'm gonna move this so I can hear you guys behind me. All right, I was just making sure too that my microphone wasn't gonna pick up all of the tunes. All right, I'm just gonna, the beans need to be strained and rinsed apparently. I'm draining corn. I'm not really a canned corn fan. Not really, yay, canned corn. Corn. Canned corn. So I'm just push the water out. Thank you for cheering. I turned it up so I can hear you guys behind. I walked behind the computer monitors at the right time that I couldn't hear. Couldn't hear. Drain 2 cans of corn. And then the beans are the weird one because you gotta drain and then rinse them. Beans, they're the syrup. What is the sauce that's in with the beans? It's just so gross. The bean sauce. Oh, the bean juices. It's bean juices all over the place. Oh, I'm making a mess. I'm making a mess. Oh, I just don't want to get it on me. She got the beans on her. She got the poo on her. All right, I got beans. I think it's still gonna like shit water everywhere. So let's put a paper towel underneath it and just like let the beans hang out by themselves for a minute and let them think about how gross they are. No? A hype train started. Oh, dang. And here I am just doing beans. Twitch gifted out 2 community subs. Oh, did they? Thanks. Oh, did they? Oh, did you? Thanks, Twitch. I'm sorry. It's just when Tech 9 comes on one of my, like my ears know. They're like, hold on, that's Tech, that's Tech, that's Tech. And I'm just like, hold on, I just have to, falling in reverse. There's some of your songs that make me want to like gouge my eardrums out. This one's a good one. This is a good one. Glad it worked for you, Frost Daddy. Twitch added 2 more. Oh, that's what happened. Okay, because on my roster, what it did was I'm glad I have 2, because Twitch takes full credit on the Twitch's overlay, but on my OBS overlay, it shows the proof. It's like, actually, no. It was Sen who started it, though Twitch is taking all the credit for it. That's interesting. Added 2. Just for a good little sprinkle good measure. Very cool. I appreciate it. Thank you, you guys. Thank you kindly. All right, now that everything's drained, let's pick a winner for our cosplay print giveaway. Exclamation point ticket. Good old Twitch. I was like, well, hold on. Over here, it says it was Sen's Own Myth. And then over here, Twitch says they did 7. But it's not like, it doesn't tell me who they gifted theirs to, but it tells me who you gifted yours to. Technology. Oh man. Is that not September's additional due to 5 gifts? Sometimes they do, well, because they didn't do it when we got the 5 gifted subs last week. I wonder what the stipulations are. You gotta be patting your head and rubbing your tummy at the same time. Ooh, have you listened to Darko US? No, I haven't. But I do love a good band, a good group under 20K subscriptions on YouTube. So I do love them. I do like a good. What? Insects almost has. I wish there was a way I could just like add this to the playlist. Add this to queue. Add to queue. Add to queue. Just add to the queue. We'll see what happens. I added insects from them to the queue. We'll see what happens. But all right, let's do this. Drum roll. Huge thank you, guys. Hype. Open chest. Share. Rewards. Ooh. Ooh. It's a balloon animal. Zuh. Balloon animal. Zuh. All right, let's do a drum roll. We're going to pick a winner. That's cute. For our cosplay print giveaway, huge thank you guys for subbing, gifting subs, resubbing. I appreciated it a lot. Hype Train was at level 3 with 52%. Your community credit channel, 7 subs and 1,000 biddies. I appreciate you guys so much. Thanks for the 1,000 biddies, Pink. Thanks for the gifted subs. Thanks for the resubs. Thanks for the stream streaks. I've been trying to think of something good for the stream streaks. Like if somebody crests the 200 stream streak, or do I like wait? If you get to 360, I doodle you your own reactive shenanigans. Oh. I guess that would get one way to get you guys to use the reactive is if I drew them up for you. All right, let's do it. Closing it up. Winner for our cosplay point is bum-ba-da-bum. By the way, which one's pink? Dang. Ultimate Loser and Call Jade, you all put in 10 tickets. You're kicking the stones beneath you right now, aren't you? You're like, why I oughta. Stop dropping the towel. All right, let's do GG's to by the way, which one is pink? Congratulations, Pink. Sound off in Twitch chat to claim. I was a bit perturbed. I was a bit, well, if it makes, they can't win anymore this month. And there's always next month too. Next month we will be doing, next month cosplay prints will be a part of our wheel spins. So there's gonna be even more chances for you guys. So just don't worry about it. Yay, all right, I'm gonna add points. Oh, hold on, I should unlock first. Unlock to @pink. And the way that we're going to be running it next month too with the print store, I've got to find a way. So I haven't figured out how to run the print store giveaways just yet for next month. But I have found a way to do the glyph and the lotus sticker giveaways. It's just going to be, if somebody wins, they will whisper me, and then I will send them a link, and then they will fill out the Google form. That way, if more than one person fills out the Google form, I've got a list of who won still. But I don't then have to keep reaching out to people and sending them the info. It kind of puts the responsibility on people to contact me for their rewards. Yeah, I just hoping that they, add points to Pink, 5, 1, 2, 3. All right, Pink, head on over to the store. Check it out. Let me know, pick what you want. Redeem, address line number 2. Can't be left blank, void of no characters. Yeah. Yep. Friendly reminder too that we'll be making posts not just last night, but today and tomorrow on our socials. If you guys could give love to our Owie cosplay posts, I would greatly appreciate it, especially with Tokyo Game Show being this weekend. Thank you for those of you dropping the heart, the like, the comment. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it in my mental whiplash. Mark this complete. I've got cilantro on my teeth and I don't hate it. All right, and then we're gonna go over here. I need to go up to here, copy that, bring it down here. That doesn't go there. It goes here, here, there. All right, now I've locked your name into the spreadsheet. And this one went to copy. It smells like corn over here. It's corn. All right, I'm just resetting us. Sorry, there is no giveaway live. I was just fixing things. So my Twitch says we all add 1 sub for every 5 gifted subs, which also doesn't jive with the 2 gifted ones earlier. Yeah, maybe Canadian gifted stuff exchange rate? Well, no, because then the gifted subs, so if I scroll down to, give me 1 second, I gotta scroll down in the alerts. Maybe it was, no, that's only 3 days ago. Yeah, because Jobalite gifted 5 subscriptions on the 17th, and there was no extras from Twitch. So I don't know what the shenanigans are for that, or what's going on. I don't know. I have no clue. If you have to hit like a certain threshold first for amount of subs before that kicks in, I don't know. That's why when it happened, I was like, oh, okie dokie. Pull my pants back up. They're sliding down like a pair of tights. I feel like I'm an elementary school student. The crotch is going to be down by my knees after. We'll randomly give another random sub in addition to the additional, all random. There's the hook. They just randomly didn't feel like it before. So I'm just stirring the chicken. It's completely done. It's unplugged. We're just cooling it. So it's just keep stirring it to cool it down. And not until it is cold will I put it in Tupperware. Now I need to start mincing. This is the mincing. All right, and I know that I use these for peppers. And my nostril, now that I think about it, has stopped tingling. So let's just wash the knife. I'm gonna make sure I wash the knife handle. So we don't have spicy nostril again. There's no spicy nostril. Pinky would have laughed. I was cutting up a habanero, and I don't remember putting my finger in my nose. I think when I touched the paper towel and then I flipped the paper towel over to use the other side, that side had like the juices, the pepper juices. Yeah, we had a fiery nose for a little bit there. You got lucky. No, you did get lucky. It's all your luck. Your luck. I'm lucky that you guys continue to hang out with me as we do these random streams. I swear I thought this stream out before I turned the camera on, but you know, direct from the Twitch September like this year. For every 5 subs purchased, we'll add a bonus sub, but be on the lookout because we'll also periodically give out additional subs to support your favorite streamers. Yeah, well, consistency is key, right? Working in a restaurant, you learn once to wash before and after you use the washroom. It burns. It was like the weirdest, like outside of the nostril, like ring tingle I've ever felt. I can't say that I have peppered my nostril before. I can't say that I did that. I've done that before. That's a first. I'm glad that you guys were here to experience or to witness my first spicy nose. Spicy nose. Spicy nose. All right, cats. The community has probably wondered where you guys have been. Cats. Let's see if they can hear. I'm gonna go all the way back here. I don't wanna actually sit on the floor vent though. That's how you bend something. Watch this. Let's see if we can get them to show up. I couldn't have popped that any louder if I tried. Have a good rest of your stream. I have to get back to work. All right, Sen, you have a wonderful rest of your day at work. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out with us. Enjoy your weekend as well. Stitches, where's your brother? Oh, you just dropped it. You swatted it out of my finger and it's behind you. Puck! I know you're laying on the couch. I tried to see if that would get him to come, but no, only the big cat came. Okay. Okay. Only one treat, your brother. Oh, here comes the sleepy man. Puck, come out. Come here. Puck. No, they know exactly what this jar means. Puck still wants me to throw it. You want me to throw it to you by the fan? He's like, I got it, thanks, Mom. I got it, thanks, Mom. All right, let's do this now. Lots of mincing coming up. Yeah. Ooh, I do want to make sure I wash these. She said she washed everything, but now she's lying right through her teeth. I have not washed these, so always wash your produce and don't forget to recycle. Don't forget to recycle. I have a recycling container underneath there if you're wondering where I was throwing them into. My recycling. She's just throwing shit underneath there. Some of them have little stems on them. Remove them. Yeah, they're a little dusty, a little dirty, so let's wash. Let's wash the fruit. Yeah, tomatoes are fruit, Stitch. Let's wash the fruit. And shake them around a bit. And then because this is gonna just pour water everywhere, let's put it on a towel. That way I don't have to wait for all the water to actually drain out of them. I can just put them there, let it drain while I'm cutting them up. I might need to switch knives up. We'll see. Oh, this one's pretty good. I think I might need a smaller knife. I don't know if we have smaller knives than this. No, that one's serrated. That one's hooked. I don't know if it's gonna... I wonder if this one's sharper because I use it less. Not sharper. No. We're gonna put that over here to wash. Let's see if a serrated boy will make this a little nicer. Yeah, it kind of... So yeah, just chopping up tomatoes. Cut them in half, then I cut the halves in half, and then I cut the halves that have been the quarters into thirds. Fourths if I can get another notch out of it. Taste test ready yet? No. Well, I mean, we did eat some of the other salt already, so that was good. That was good line. But no, we're just cutting. I'm trying to figure out which knife's going to be the fastest for me. It's going to be this one here. Oldie but goodie. And so I'm just mincing. And this will take a while. But you want the pieces small enough that you can get multiple pieces on a tortilla scoop. So this is just a lot of work to have to do the day of. Virtual delivery. It's going to come, virtual delivery will happen with Smell-O-Vision. We're still hopeful. Still holding out. Chippy, chippy, choppy, choppy. So, what are you guys making for lunch? Dinner, breakfast? Everybody says the salsa tastes the best when everything's tiny. She's chopping, she's chopping, she's mincing. Oh, that one just kind of squeezed its guts out everywhere. Trying to like hold them delicately enough that they don't just become like a loaded gusher ready to like shoot across the lunchroom table at your friend wearing a white shirt because it's picture day. Clam chowder? No, Smell-O-Vision for clam chowder. We're doing the salsa. We make it a salsa. Oh, you're eating clam chowder. Ooh. Is it fresh from the hurricane? Did the clam chowder roll in with the hurricane? So fresh, so clean. Hola. Hello, Oyama Sensei. Welcome, welcome. Chunky salsa is so good as well, but I love all types of salsa. I do too, especially when they come with completely different flavor profiles. Like this salsa, completely different flavor profile than the pureed salsa that we made this morning. Completely different. I like it. I think if I were to make that other salsa again, I would do less water. I think less water. Considering that my produce had water on it, I think that was a noticeable within the, because I remember just being chunkier last time, but maybe I put 2 avocado in last time. So you're trying to make me cry with all the sleep token. That's what I was sitting there, I was like, man, I feel like it's sleepy time. All right, let's switch it up then. Sleep token does give me that too, and it's not cry, it's like sleepy time. It's like, oh, let me lull you to sleep, you wonderful little baby. And I'm like, oh, put me in your bosom. But like, not now. Let's try this song then. From 2020. And then while this song plays, it gives me 3 minutes and 51 seconds to find. All right, you've already started good. Well, ooh. Sleep token hits differently. And you know what? I've lately just been thinking, hey, has sleep token always been this sleepy? I know that sleep's in their name. I know it sleeps in their name, but like, have you guys always been this sleepy? Yeah, I also got 2. We're gonna do a German medieval metal group. It's like if Renaissance and dark and death metal came together. I can't say their name, so that's how you know they're a good one. Can't pronounce their name. It's gotta be great. Fever dreams? Kind of like Ash Nico? You want some like, how much acid have we had before starting this music video? And then you gotta remember too that the girl does her own prosthetics too, when you're like, oh damn, you starting on doing your own prosthetics? All right, girl. But like her music videos are a whole entire like acid trip is the best way, like your stereotypical acid trip is like an Ash Nico music video. All right, let's radio these guys, see how they jam. was a hit or miss. Yeah, these guys are a little sleepy too. All right. You're a little too sleepy. You're a little too sleepy. I will go. Ooh. Oldie but a goodie. Oh my goodness. Pink, I went to Coheed and Cambria and it starts with Welcome Home. We just can't catch a break. I do like me some good Apollo. It's a good thing I put my hair up today. All right, and we've been talking about holiday matsuri too for next year. It's too late for me to get rooms and all of that. Though I was told too that MegaCon is there, or was it MegaCon or Gen Con? I was told that I should probably go to Gen Con. I can do a little Coheed while I'm cooking. When the sauce for the tomatoes starts spreading over the cutting board, I know I gotta drop them. Wait, is Cnemuis' birthday? Happy anniversary of your birth, sir. Yeah, Cnemuis' birthday. Cnemuis turns, well, I guess you guys already know because he said how old he's turning. Cnemuis turns 40 this weekend. Now, I do not want you guys to contemplate how old that makes me. I still want you guys to think that I'm turning 21 in November. Believable? Definitely thought by like me being this old, I'd be able to like not be on my tippy toes when I cook in the kitchen, but you know, apparently age has nothing to do with height. But yeah, I'm doing some cooking. We're gonna go up to the boat this weekend to hang out with some family. And so I'm prepping our meal for 10 for tomorrow night. That way all I gotta do is like toss everything on some aluminum foil and like pop some nachos in the oven. You know, set and forget the stove top, so it just needs to simmer for a couple minutes. You're turning 21? Yeah, I've been turning 21 for like the last decade. Haven't you known? I only have to worry about it when my niece and nephew turn 21, then obviously I have to be 31. That's how it works. I'm 48 and still have to stand on my toes to prep. So you're telling me that age really does not you know what, little kid Dis was like, man, when I get older, I'm gonna be so tall, just you watch out. And I'm like, hindsight should have looked at my parents. However, my younger, taller brother, I must have left it in the womb. I took all of the good looks. Yeah, homie, I did. You know, you were there at the wedding when I got complimented across from me, and you just looked at me like, what the fuck? I went to a wedding with my brother, like Cnemuis and I, and then like my brother and his wife were invited as well. table, and he literally looks over at me and he goes, how many motherfuckers are gonna come up and tell you look good? And it was women. He's like, I tried to explain to him, I go, you know it's good when as a lady you have other ladies complimenting you because like you know like your makeup be popping. At one point, a lady came up to me. She says something, and my brother goes, "Thank you so much. You know what? I made sure to wear this shirt." And it's just very humbling, but like so awkward in public settings. So that's why I try not to go out much. I try to make sure I just wear band t-shirts and don't put any makeup on. It was just, thanks. I tried to do my makeup. Yeah, just turning 21 over and over and over again. It's fine. Because you want to know why it's fine? Because if I'm only 21, that means Mama Dis can't be that old. That's where our viewpoint's at. So my nephew just had a baby today, and I gained a new pain in my back. You're like figuratively and like actually literally. I woke up and I got a perfect height for a guy that's like 5'10", 6 feet tall, enough to be above average, but not so tall if things are annoying. Yeah, I mean, it just, to walk into the kitchen and not pretend that I am, you know, rock climbing, spelunking into a cave. You know, when you can try to climb and get pots and pans in the cupboard and like you're in the cupboard, you're like, oh, so this is what Harry Potter felt. Like, I got it. Or the what was the family that was in the cupboard? That old movie. It had the gentleman, the dude from Roseanne in it. I can't remember his name, but I know he was wonderful in it. He's got that father mentality. I think he's passed away, so rest in peace. I think. John Goodman, that is exactly who I'm talking about. Yes. I'm really poor when it comes to remembering celebrities' names. Definitely not one of those individuals who put celebrities on a pedestal. I was talking about this with some friends because we were talking about like celebrities, and I was like, yeah, no. They're like, who do you like? I go, I think Doug Jones's work is pretty cool. I think the fact that he can sit for 6 hours, they're like, no, but like, who do you really like? I was like, what do you mean? I can't remember. They're all just very pretty and they look identical. Like Nicole Kidman, I think she's very cool. I like her work, but it's not even like I like the person or the celebrity. It's I like the body of work and their diversity toward the roles that they've been, you know, given. Like Michelle Pfeiffer, I like her body of work. Yeah. So it's weird to, you know, I was talking to some younger, you know, the niece, and they're talking about like, oh, we like, you know, this, then that. I'm like, they're humans. Like they're gonna falter, and you need. Oh goodness. Reaching a top shelf, have to admit, yeah. None of the spices. When I make bread, I go, Cnemuis, I need your help. And he goes, what do you need? I go, I either need you to help me get the bread pans down. I go, or I'm gonna climb. There was that reel a little while ago that had the husband and wife that was like, you know what? I may not give my husband the butterflies, but I do know how to make his heart or his blood pressure rise. And like she's walking past him with a power drill and a ladder. And I'm like, you see me walk outside into the garage with a bunch of things too. I wonder if that's what you think. Like, oh goodness, what is she gonna do? How much paint's gonna wind up on the garage floor? He was great in The Big Lebowski. Oldie but a goodie. Big Lebowski. But yeah, it was the cupboard people one. It was the cupboard people. If a cosplayer fails at makeup, something is wrong in the cosplay. We good at makeup. It's that making ourselves look like something we're not. I have to make myself not look like I'm a bridge troll when I leave the house. I've gotten really good at masking the bridge troll essence. Yeah. Yeah. But maybe that's, maybe that's what I need to do. There's a convention coming up here in Michigan that I kind of want to go to, but like I really don't want to go to. I want to go to, but I don't want to have to say hello to anybody. You know what, in all respectfulness, sometimes you just want to go out in public and not have to smile and take a photo. Especially at a convention. And so like I'm thinking maybe I don't wear makeup. And then like I'd have to not talk. Ooh. Trying to see if we can get away with going to Motor City Comic Con without wearing any makeup, not wearing a cosplay. I just kind of want to go and have fun, maybe go shopping for once. What's the secret? What's the secret tips? I think it would be the not talking. I think I'd be able to get away with it, but I think my voice, I'd laugh and everything would go out the window. They'd be like, well, there goes that effort. Oh, bridge troll tendencies. Bridge troll. My ultra ego, ultra persona, there we go. My ultra persona, the creature that lays dormant inside me resembles that of the penguin from the Batman movie. The 90s Batman movie. Maybe after Magda, we make that one happen. A little Danny DeVito inside me. A little Danny DeVito in all of us. Yes, Otto. No Darcy dip. Not sure what happened there. What? Where are you? I'm not sure what you're talking about, Cnemuis. Yes to dip or no to dip? And if not, that's fine, because we've got two, and I've got chicken here. I thought Darcy said she was going to bring the dip and that Camtron could take it home. You have the height correct for a penguin costume. I do. That and a thorn elkin shield. I just have to like grow some facial hair. But instead of growing it, I think it's going to be easier just to make the facial hair. You know what I mean? I got my tomato hand in the air like I am riding a bronco. Keep the tomato mitten up. Oh, hold up. Let's see here. I'm reading this out loud. So she is bringing her dip. OMG. I hate autocorrect. Just let me spell it wrong if it's wrong, which was spelled correct. Bringing her dip. She is. Is she bringing her dip? Copy. If she is she bringing enough dip? I don't even know. This is why it couldn't have been a surprise birthday party, all right? I've got everybody fed Cnemuis for Friday night. Other than that, we're on your own. Bringing the dip. The dip is being brought. I don't know. The family can turn on the television and just come and talk to me and tell me what they're doing. Are you threatening me with the knife? I'm trying to figure out something about some dip. Because if you dip, I dip, we dip. Let's see where we're sitting with our Stream Raiders battle. 17 minutes left. Oh my goodness. way. It's the old way. It's the only one. No, if I was going to threaten somebody with a knife, I'd grab the big one. I'd grab the big one. I've got one tomatoey hand and one clean hand. I'm glad that on my left hand, none of my cuticles are splitting because tomatoes sting. I learned that from my prep at Wendy's. Tomatoes were horrible. Especially because you'd wear gloves when you prepped the food. If it got inside the gloves, oh man. Oh man. Now, I do have a time limit for today. Cnemuis's work is taking him out for his birthday. I then had to ask, I go, can I come? Because you're like, you never know. Sometimes it's just a workout, and I sit my ass at home. I'll make me some gyoza. It's the adult version of pizza rolls. I kid you not. But they're like, no, you can come too. So we do have to finish up by dinner time, which it's only 1:48. That's plenty of time to finish this and make some brownies and cookies. Because the chicken is already done. Just needs to be finished cooling and put into a container for storage. I pre-purchased, I know, it's not very classy. I pre-purchased already shredded cheese. That way it could be an easy peasy. I know that we've got some family members who don't like cheese touching their meats, some family members who shouldn't eat cheese, and then we've got some family members who don't like onions and things like that. So I am going to just mince and dice all of the nacho toppings off and put them onto the side. Which, saying that, should I save some of these tomatoes? No. Maybe. No, because we can just put this then on top as like a pico. But not pico. In place of pico. I remember when I worked for Wendy's, I ate so many Baconators. They had something called a mountain burger when I was working at Wendy's. And I would get the spicy chicken sandwich and a mountain burger. That's when they had red onions on it. They put bacon on it. And this was before they even started selling the packages of the Buffalo Ranch. It used to have a little bit more zest into it. Combat Wombat. I'm talking 2002 to 2007. It was good. They were so good. I did sport. I used to sport. But then I got older. And so I was active enough in high school that I ate Wendy's every single day. You get a free meal. And I would get a number 6 or the mountain spicy chicken sandwich, biggie sized, with a Sprite. To the point that even if I was not working, even like as I was closing up some shifts, I would make a sandwich for my school day the next day and just separate the chicken sandwich and the bun and just package it all separately so I can warm it up on site at school and assemble it there. Like I also managed a Wendy's too when I was... Yeah, we Wendy's. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, that's Sammy. That's Sammy. I could do morning prep, everything except for the fryers because your girl is short and she couldn't reach across them. So were, when I would work and open in the morning, I would have one other person with me. It was usually a male presenting individual who was working with me just because they were of a larger stature, could reach the garbage can. I couldn't even reach the latch on the dumpster cage out back. But I would do all of their morning salads, all of their meat and chili prep. I would have to ask the other individual, hey, could you lift this pot onto the stove? Because I had a separate little mini like rack that I would mix things into, but I couldn't lift it. Like my arms weren't to lift it onto the stovetop. So I had to get an actual, you know, and he'd just go and stare at me the whole entire time. And I'm like, I can't do it. I can't lift it. Changing the oil in the fryers. Don't miss that. I couldn't, it came down, they were like, oh, this is pretty easy. I go, all I need you to do is the heavy stuff. I go, and then just stay out of my way. Cause I would just buzz around that kitchen, getting things done. Just buzz around the kitchen, prepping salads, prepping tomatoes, prepping lettuce, prepping all of the condiments and everything that go into the sandwich stations for the whole entire day. I had the restaurant that I worked on, if I was doing one, I could prep it for the whole entire day where they wouldn't, even night crew wouldn't have to, besides grabbing French fries from the back freezer to bring them up to the front freezer, they wouldn't have to do anything. It was good. Just keep going. Which makes me wonder, like, I wonder if they missed me when I left. I wonder if they missed me when I left. Nobody can forget the smell. My mother would have me change and leave my work clothes in the garage. She would not let me bring my Wendy's apron into the house. She had a little hook outside in the garage. She goes, you smell like a giant French fry. Please do not bring that into my house. She goes, unless you're going to like take it in to wash it. Smell the grease pit, spirit back, going to puke, right? Or when somebody did a crappy job mopping the floors and literally it was just a giant slip and slide. Yeah. You're literally just smearing grease all over the floors. I had to make the T-Rex burger for the customers one time. It was 9 patties. I've never had to make a T-Rex burger. I've never had to make a 9 patty burger. Damn. I think I've watched they wouldn't let me make sandwiches. I was too quick about it because you would have a headset, so I would make the sandwiches as they were being called out and ordered. And it was hard for people, like, because everything has their own little, like, cubby, so I just stack things up. But it got to the point that, like, you can't, you're too quick, so you need to go and just, like, do registers or money. They were running around, making sure everybody's happy. It just made the day go by quicker, the more efficient you were. Less complaining you had to deal with. Just be efficient. Just get it out. Get that shit out. I worked with a bunch of friends in Pontiac, the Kego Harbor. So I know that we've got some Michiganders. Do you want to know the Wendy's I worked at? I started out training at the Wendy's that is on Pontiac Trail, right there by by M5 and Pontiac Trail. Then from that Wendy's, that's right there on M5, moved because they were training people there for the Wendy's that opened up on Union Lake Road across from the now Kroger. That's just right there by, what's that school? Clifford Smart Trojans, the middle school. The manager that worked at that Wendy's when I finished my training liked me so much. She said, I will pay you more to come work in Pontiac with me. And I was like, oh, you're going to have to pay me a lot more because I know exactly where you want us to go. It was the Kego Harbor where the restaurant strip. So it had the Burger King, McDonald's, Wendy's, all like stack to stack, like one after another after another. That is the Wendy's that I worked at for most of my fast food career. Was held up at gunpoint only once. Yeah. It was expensive too because it was pretty much 3 Dave triples. Oh, yeah. Damn. What'd you got? Oh, I got like a $30 burger. So weird. When I moved to a real estate, it was the best part-time job ever. So much good food. Oh, I believe it. You have a chef who knows taste buds and what they're doing. Oh, lovely. Lovely, Dr. Evil. Place I worked for 8 years during high school and college. 2 types of lasagna, ribs, wings. Well, la-ti-da-ti-da. That is a fancy place. I don't think any fancy place like that around where I grew up would have hired a high schooler. No. Oh, tomatoes. We're getting there. Hey, buddy. Did you miss me? Yeah? What do you need? It's like more treats. You know exactly what I need. Should see. Yeah, we'll cut them all up. Cooking. Oh, I heard Stream Raider, or no, I heard Pokemon. Let's see. 3 minutes left on Stream Raiders. I used to do the 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. Saturdays, 10 a.m. to 11 on Sundays, 5 on Mondays. Oh. Almost a full week over the weekend. Full student. Yeah. Mama Dis, when I turned 14, she goes, you're getting a job. 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 She would hand me the classified sections. Call. She was all about, you're getting a job. You're getting a job. You're going to be a contributing member of society. Get off your ass. Get off the computer and get a job. Little did she know, you took me away from playing Neopets, Mom. Now I'm still playing Neopets, Mom. Really, I am your own creation, figuratively and literally. Oh, man. Too funny. I remember the customers on the 3 days who wouldn't leave and they saw I took a day off. It was funny. Yeah, you gotta make money. I was able to buy my first and second car all by myself with cash. The third car, I had to go to a dealership and do the dealership thing. I worked at the dealership at that time, so like, yay team, but yeah, had to do the dealership thing, so. Yeah. Huge thanks to Wendy's, who was able to pay the 15 or $35 that cell phone plans were back in the day too. All I'm just saying is when the INDEPENDENT, do you know what that means? She got her own house. She got her own car. 2 jobs, work hard. She a bad broad. I would play that song in my car thinking like I was the bee's knees. Did Dis do all the giveaways? I haven't done all of the giveaways yet. I've only ran the one. Only ran the one. When I am done mincing up everything for this salsa, we'll take our next break. But I want to get this salsa done because it takes a lot of chopping, as you see. A lot of chopping, a little bit of stirring, and then like a day of sitting before it's all like married together, all nice and hearty. Hearty. So we're almost done with the tomatoes. You can tell, you can see in the camera. All right, I did hear Stream Raiders. I had a VR6 Passat the last year of high school. Nice. I had, and I'm still really excited about it, I had a 1995 Ford Taurus. The last year that the Ford Taurus made their front in that square, I loved it. It was great. I bought it 14,000 miles. The old lady that had it before me even had like the smoker, like window things installed. It made it great for in the rain. You could still have the windows down. Oh, I thought I was so cool. I went to college with that too. Before that, I had a 1987 Ford Escort mini hatch. Caught fire in a parking lot. Had to get a new vehicle before I went to college. Yeah. Caught fire in a parking lot while turned off. Let's make sure that we note that. The headlight did. So I took some empty Gatorade bottles from my softball, well, I guess they weren't empty. They had like the remnants of Gatorades past in them. And I dumped a bunch of, almost drank Gatorade bottles on it to put the fire out. Yay, team. And then I just got a headlight from the junkyard. So that wasn't the end of the vehicle. It wasn't until I had to pop the Cadillac converter and the alternator off of it that we were like, all right, this is not worth all the effort. And then while I was doing that too, my grandfather was going in the hospital and he was helping, the one that was, teaching me and helping me. And yeah. So. Well, let's open up that captain's chest. Ooh, Saint Scroll going to Call Jade. Nice. Call Jade, huge. Thank you for 6 kills, 14 assists. It's funny how that I have money to burn. I couldn't care less about cars. They're just such... I just need something to get me and all my shit from one place to another. Ooh, we're going to enter the event later because we're almost at the end of this map here. And, obviously we want a loyalty, a chest to build our loyalty up for the boss. So we will jump into the event after we finish these 3 battles. After we take out... No one runs faster than you can. Oh, you guys didn't see it. Well, that happened. So I hung out at Stream Raiders. Wish you guys were there. We did great. My bad. First time today, though. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. She only forgot once today for Stream Raiders. Forgot to give you guys the game. My bad. just magically ended. We're reading stats off you guys couldn't see. When I was in elementary school, my mom had a Thunderbird that tried to turn itself over being your mom was 10 to 20 feet away from when the keys in her hand. Wow. And your mom's like, what was Herbie was the name of the Volkswagen? She's like, poltergeist? Spooky. Spooky. Call Jade. I was thinking more Christine. Oh, okay. I went Herbie. Mimi. Totally went Herbie with that one, didn't I? Let me see what's going on over here. Let's see what's going on. Okay, we're good there. Four tomatoes left. Nightmare. All right, I'm going to rinse my cutting board off of all of its tomato juices with haste so it don't drip on the floor. Quick steps, quick steps. All right, canned goods, we can deal with you later. It's a fucking nightmare. Oh, my hand is all tomatoey. Gotta... Nightmare. So again, now that we've got more friends with us too, a reminder that my G Fuel promo code ends on Monday. We are politely and professionally, we've concluded our sponsorship with G Fuel. Our G Fuel contract will end on Monday, September 30th. Just know I've got something epic coming your way on Tuesday. I got free shit coming your way on Tuesday. You know you'll want it. All right, wash that, put it over here to dry. We'll get another cutting board out. Herbie's the cute one, not homicidal. No, not homicidal at all. He was the cute one. See, and then he that used to run for like 20 seconds and then turn them off. And the chamber is so leaky carbonated. Oh, hold up, I missed something. Ooh. Interesting though. I guess if it drove away without you, that's when you really got applause for concern. Come back! You're gonna take me home! You're my ride home, car. You're my ride home. Tomato guts. Get that all out the strainer. I'll just keep adding to the pile. I just keep washing things and like Jenga. Cnemuis is gonna come home, he's gonna see the tower and be like, oh no. All right, spoon. I need a spoon. Spoon. How are we doing over here? We good? Can I, oh, you're still warm. No, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'm just mixing what I got so far up. Nightmare. I'm trying to mix the corn into things. All right, so now, where's my directions? 4 to 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Oop. Give me a second. We're gonna rinse the green onions again. I did this yesterday, but I just never know if they got all the dirt out their butts. Life is a waterfall. I nailed it key-wise. Did you hear that? Nailed it key-wise. Never wanna stay, but you never wanna stay. You're the ones that wanna lose, always wanna, never wanna lose. Speaking of lose, progressing along in my F1 TV series. Ferrari's drivers going over to Aston Martin. Blah, 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 blah. Blah. Blah, blah. All right. What's it say? It just says green onions. Okay. I am going to slice things then. Wow. You lose your mind, you free your mind. La da da, making some salsa, making some salsa. La da 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 da. She cuts the green onions, green onions. Bop, 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 bop. Mincing. Cutting little slivers. Sorry, concentrating, chat. Yeah. It's nice of them to give you the hurricane and the pending hurricane day off, though, Pink. I was just thinking, I was like, oh, Pink's got the day off. I go, oh, it's like a holiday hurricane. Hurricane holiday. Oh no, first power outage. Oh no. Oh man. Took out, oh man, first power outage. Please be safe, friends. If the hurricane is just passing by your way, mince, 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 mince. Mince, mince, mince. Now you gotta be careful too, because we don't want stray onion on the floor. Onions are bad for cats. We got this. She mints, she mints. Oh, baby, she cuts, she cuts. She's hungry because she's sitting here staring at so many foods, but her eyes are burning because of the onions. Green onions. Minced up. You'll probably not even see them after I stir it. So little onions. Oh well. It's just there for the essence. Just there apparently for color. Okay. What next? I did all that. Oh, it's avocado time. Okay. You go over there. Hello, avocados. 1 avocado, 2 avocados, 3 avocados. I need a spoon. Need a spoon and a tissue. I've got the window open. If you guys are like, why is your nose keep running? Because I'm not closing the window. And Mother Nature makes me sneezy. True story. Nice. It's so not fitting in one time. Okay. Let's bust these open. What am I doing with the avocados? Maybe I'm cutting them. And ja. Take that. Well. Oh my goodness, come on. Avocado on the napkin, that's fine. How do... Because like I have to cut the avocado up. And it's in this little peely guy right now. Got to peel my avocados. So it was important to make sure that I got them at the perfect. And just grab them from the tip. See, it's working pretty good. They're getting all peeled. All right, put that there. 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 More avocados. Yes, I have avocado all over my hand. It's the price I'm gonna have to pay. Price I pay. I love him. Love avocado. Now I'm gonna wash my hands because I just licked them. Yum. I'm eating this song off the list. Oh, it's just the ending. Okay, that's fine. You're picking it for the end. It's fine. Oh, My Chemical Romance. No, I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. I was never a young boy. Bye. Now this we can do. A little disturbed. It was cooking with a little bit of dance party. We're doing avocados. Just cutting. As the mother-in-law says, everything needs to be cut small enough so that you can get a little bit of everything on one scoop chip. I listen. I listen. My taco seasoning recipe and the avocado tomatilla salsa recipes are already in the Discord, if you guys are wondering. Love it. My skin is so dry on my hands, family. That's how many times I wash my hands. That's how many times I wash my hands. Yes, that's what we were talking about, Call Jade, at the beginning of today's stream. Because there are a lot of similarities with her cosplay and my cosplay. And when I say that, I mean like the nuances and design liberties that I took because of parts I could not see and what I thought based off of the Warframe fandom things would look. So yeah, it's just yeah. With that being said though, Call Jade, I will be posting my owies as well. So please make sure that you guys go give some love. We might not be the official owie of Warframe, the official owie cosplayer for Warframe. But we did one too. Yeah, we chatted about that at the beginning of stream. All right, and that spoon is just not getting underneath everything. So let's go with the spatula. With a spatula. Yeah, my mental thought process last night, Call Jay, was, oh my goodness, did they hate me? Did they not like mine? So I thought perfect time to share our photo shoot images from TennoCon as well. All right, so I'm gonna have to like break some of these avocados up that want to get stuck together. That way I'm not abusing them with my spatula. But that's what I get for putting them in here, stuck together. All right. So this is what it looks like. Now I've got to do the dressing that goes with it. So I got mushy avocado hands. I got mushy avocado hands. No, Vega looks really good. She looks just like Owie. But again, with the whole entire bullshit of social media, you guys can see, you know, where the whiplash came in. All this can go. My mental whiplash happened. Social media is a mind fuck. All right, fancy knives up here. All right, and then I need a mixing bowl. Well, not another mixing bowl, but like a kinda. I think this will be good. I think this will be a good bowl to use. Trying to find something that I can, you know, scrape the corners that doesn't have a lot. Okay, cup of olive oil too. Some olive oil. Regular olive oil, right? Regular olive oil. Ooh, Stream Raiders battle. Let's do this. And I'll show you guys this one this time. All right. Putting down haste. It will make just people fast. What do I need? Oh, I did that. Oh, all right. So it looks like, hold on, why this battle is going on. I snagged my nail. Yay, from all the hand washing. My nails are breaking, so let me quickly venture to the linen closet. We're on the main floor. There's so many more little cubbies, things that I can use. All right, how are the other fingernails? Just cut them all off while we're here. Yeah, I'm just gonna cut all my fingernails off while I'm here. It'll stop any of the ripping and splitting that happens from washing your hands too much. My nails are very weak bitches when it comes to life. They just aren't sturdy at all. Like little pieces of paper that extend from my finger nubbins. My little finger nubbins. And last clipping. Oop. Well, all right, we don't need to clip dead skin on the top. I'm like, what am I at? Chunks of skin! Stitch, you are so cute. Stitch is sitting on one of the dining room table or one of the dining room chairs that puts it so he can see right in here to me. He's like, hey, I see you. Just want to make sure that if you do pull out the good stuff, I'm here. Straynix, thank you so much. 1 kill, 17 assists. Chop my fingernails down. One was snagged, and I was like, this is going to be a continuous thing, isn't it? All right, and nice. See, we're in. We're still getting things for the event, even though we're not technically in the maps. Let's start that. And do I have to put any units down? Just assists? Cool. Let's continue trying to assist. All right, friends, join me in battle. Exclamation point battle in chat with a link to our Stream Raiders game. And I am going to let's drop them both. Ew, she's stinky. Blech. Blech. Stinky. Stinky, stinky. I can't tell you what I'm doing in this bowl. This is the super secretness. I can't tell you what I'm doing in this bowl. Next. This is the super secret part. This is the super secret mother-in-law. Don't share it, but you can make it and have the recipe part. So, pardon me. All right, here's my super secret dressing. Oh, sorry. Left the spice cabinet open there after I grabbed some super secret ingredients. I think she's playing a Brad Pitt in Fight Club right now. Who, me? I can't talk about, yeah, I can't talk about the sauce when I'm making the sauce. Hey, none of you want to be smited by your mother-in-law. I'm not trying to welcome any poltergeists into my house. I will listen. I will listen. And if I would have known what was in here before trying it, I probably never would have eaten it. Just one of those things. You're like, ugh. And I'm gonna mix it. And so I can continue to mix it. I might leave it in this bowl. All right, Lion, it's time. Get your chippy out. Lion, get your chippy out. Where's your chippy? You got your chippy ready to scoop a sample? You guys will find this cute. I got a little cat as my chip clip. All right, here we go. Yep, that tastes just like it. Tastes just like the mother-in-law salsa, except for not chilled. Probably could have used more avocado, but Ah, good.